Give me a sec, guys. Finishing my sandwich. Almost done. Almost done. I got a mouthful of turkey right now. Okay, one more bite and we're good. Woo! All right. Yes, I know. I'm chewing gum. But it's because... Only because I just ate a sandwich and I hate having food in my mouth. How we doing, baby? Isn't there a podcaster that does that? It's so weird. It's like, hello, my babies. Oh, is that D'Elia? I think Chris D'Elia on his podcast used to call his fans my babies, my sweet babies. Life imitates art. Okay. I gotta tweet real quick. Let's get settled. Let's get settled. How you guys doing? I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. What was the best thing that you put in your body this weekend? Could be a drink, could be a stick of gum, could be a nice deep breath that you sucked in. Advil's a good one, man. Shout out to Advil. Okay, live now. Day one of becoming the best there ever was. Shout out to you guys for putting the lyrics to the song in the chat. I totally forgot about that. To be the very best. How does it go? I want to be the very best. The best is the best there ever was. You want to be the very best. The best there ever was. Like no one ever was? Like no one. Yeah, because What I said didn't make much sense. Day one of becoming the best like no one ever was. Okay, the best at Pokemon like no one ever was. Even that's weird. To catch them is my real test. My learning disability is my real test. To catch them is my real test. To beat my learning disability is my real test. To not be dumb is my cause. To train them is my cause. Alright, we snuck in some humor there. We snuck in a little bit of humor in there. That's the gift of being a streamer, guy. You gotta sneak in a little bit of humor for him. Alright. It's funny saying like day one because I've done so many days of Pokemon, but now we have to like, today is a concerted effort to actually learn Pokemon. This is serious business. Alright. Are they still, oh, Brandon got wet. Go boost the tweet, guys. I posted it from my Rudy account, Rudolph. I gotta switch my usernames. I don't know why I did that whole Rudolph shit. That was fucking stupid. No one knows me by Rudolph. But I don't know what I was thinking. Brandon got wet after all that Mincy. Oh my god. The wheel is a paid actor. Have you checked out Poke MMO? I have not. Are you staying on Unbound or doing a new ROM? That is a good question. I think I'm gonna stay on Unbound with sort of like, I'm going to allow save scums, whatever we need to do, revives, because I'm just so deep into that starting a new game sort of feels like a waste of time, since we're already in on this, and just sort of take the pressure off and then put the training wheels on, put the bumpers on. You know what I mean? But I am open to, like, I think we start taking quizzes. We got to start doing quizzes. We have to start doing, you know, a curriculum. I have to sort of show that I'm actually getting better, challenge myself. Start slow, but incrementally challenge myself with tests, with quizzes, go into battles with no chat help, film reviews, go back and see what we did wrong, what I did wrong, and maybe what you did wrong. You know, this you are an extension of me, and I think that's being lost. What happened on Friday was on us. I was the conductor, but you guys were all playing the violin. And that's on you. I'm projecting. It was all on me. You should try Emerald Rogue to get better with type matchups and things like that. Super fast-paced game, so helps with quick practice. Okay. Let me write that down. Bad cope. I mean, is there a good cope? Bad cope is a gift. Josko Gvardiol injury update. Fucking Man City, man. What a sad game against Chelsea. God, that was so stupid. Chelsea didn't even want to be there. We didn't even want to be there. It's just like, go get the win and move on. And then, like, to tie that, like, ugh, it's just disgusting. Congrats to Arsenal. Speaking of which, I got to say something about Zaha real quick. I texted in our soccer boys group chat. I said, you know what, Zaw, GG's, congrats. League's kind of out of reach. And I was being 90% serious. I wasn't even trying to troll or reverse jinx it. I was being serious. I was like, that 2 ties in a row like that, when we had a chance to close the gap, it's GG's. And I said, congrats is on. I was being honest. I thought they, Arsenal clearly for how much haram ball they play still deserved, right? So I said to Zaw, under the banner of a peace flag, I said, congratulations, GG's. You guys earned this one. And he goes, thank you. Should have won the last 3 too. And now we're back. And I said in the group, I said, now why would you go and say something like that? When I'm trying to put down the guns and extend a hand for a shake, congratulations, he spits in my face. And now it's up. I DM'd it to Pep Guardiola. I said, this is what is at stake, okay? They can't even win graciously. So we cannot let them win. Dude, Arsenal fans are like, occupy such a bizarre headspace, dude. Like, I was trying to talk about it with Maresh, and I have a hard time even articulating it. Like, people should want Arsenal to win, because they haven't won in so long, right? But their fans make it impossible, because they whine, they complain, they make excuses, and all the while, they act like they're better than you when they aren't. And then in the moment when they are doing well, you try to compliment them, and they still spit in your face. It's crazy. Take a note out of Expressions book and be awesome in misery. It's crazy. Like, I would love if Tottenham actually got good simply for Troops, because he's the gift that keeps on giving. Did you watch any of the World Juniors, Puck? I wish I did. I had it on during Christmas, but I was pretty tied up doing family stuff, so I didn't get it. I really didn't. I had a few games on in the background, but I wish I could have. I should know better that the title is bait, but goddamn, I want to believe. What do you mean bait? Like I'm not going to do it? Or bait as in I'm not going to learn? Is the act's done, right? All right. We can kick it off, boys. Let's kick it off. Also, Enzo getting fired was crazy. Amarim getting fired was crazy. That was foul, dude. I know he hasn't been the greatest, but if I were a conspiracy theorist, which I'm not, but if I were a conspiracy theorist, what I would say to you is that Enzo getting canned by Chelsea, which didn't make a ton of sense. If I were a conspiracy theorist, I would tell you that I would bet that Man City slid Chelsea some Benjamins under the table, and we're like, hey, you let go of Enzo, we'll slide you some of that sweet crude money, right? Let go of Enzo, and then we'll pick him up when Pep leaves. Sound good? That was what I would say if I was a conspiracy theorist, because 2 weeks before Enzo gets fired, the rumor starts circulating that he's the top candidate to replace Pep. And then guess what? All of a sudden, Enzo's available. Liverpool being as much of a headache as the Jets/Nets this year has not been ideal for my health. Yeah, and like a typical City fan, I feel you, bro. Like a typical City fan, like Liverpool and City are like Jake Gyllenhaal and Heath Ledger in Brokeback Mountain. Like, because of Klopp and Guardiola loving each other so much, and City pool games, it's just a cuddle makeout fest. I have the utmost respect for Liverpool. I love playing against Liverpool. It's just two titans respecting each other. It's a bummer what's going on with Liverpool. I mean, I'm glad for City's point of view, but like, I wanted Florian Wirtz 3 years ago for City. And you sign Florian Wirtz if you can. It just hasn't really quite worked out, but he's still a phenomenal player. And then Isak, like, I think losing Trent was far more damaging than people realize, because Frimpong is not the same player. Kirkez, that's a whiff, but he might be useful. But it's fine margins, bro. Like, between being the best and then not. Like, their whole like scheme, and then Luis Diaz was huge, dude. Like, their pressing with him was insane. Luis Diaz is the most underrated soccer player in the world, I think. That dude is a fucking baller. It's crazy. Every time I watch him play, I'm like, dude, this guy is off the... He's playing like Rents do every game. Doing the craziest shit, running constantly. Bro. So, yeah, I think Trent... So that sucks. Like, not that you could have really kept him, but like, Trent was such a unique player build that completely changes how you set up. And then losing Diaz, like, that's not even a diss at Gakpo or any of the other guys. I mean, you got Ekitike, who's a steal. That kid is a stud. But it's like a knock-on effect where, like, once that pressing changes with Luis, then like the midfield, Szoboszlai is insane too. I wanted him when he was on Red Bull for City. Any good signing, I actually already was onto it, so clearly. But he's a baller. He's great. Handsome. Who's your favorite player from FIFA 2014? Probably Gareth Bale. I'm big Gareth Bale, and I'm big Paul Pogba, guys. Mostly because I like the underdogs. Like, I was the same way with Baker Mayfield and Manziel. Like, when everyone is shitting on them and they're like supposed to be really good, I want them to do well just to prove them wrong, because it's a bunch of... The criticisms aren't wrong, but like, I hate it when just a bunch of dudes in their pickup truck are like, you're doing this all fucking wrong, man. You're not a man. You're a stupid idiot. And if I fucking... Dude, you're just not... And it's like, bro... Josh Gordon, another one. Let Josh Gordon smoke weed, dude. Yeah, LOL, you like $200 million players and called them underdogs? I know. Paul Pogba, when he was in form, is I think, one of the best players that's ever lived. And Gareth Bale is just incredible to watch. Marco Reus at Dortmund. Right now, and I'm not even saying this because I'm a City fan, my favorite player to watch play, just in terms of how they play the game, is Ryan Cherky. It is such a breath of fresh air. It's so beautiful to see. He was butt cheeks against Chelsea, though, but that happens. He did not look like he was ready to rumble. He's just kind of slow and out of it. Didn't seem interested, but... Listen, man, if you got to take a couple of those for the Rabonas and all that shit. Reece James, also very good player. Anywho's, let's get into it, okay? Let's get into it. What is today about? What is today about? Today is about finally learning Pokemon. And I say that with a heavy heart because I've already had a lot of experience playing Pokemon, but it's not sticking. And that all came into focus on Friday. I appreciate everyone saying Friday's stream was amazing. But, and I'm glad that happened, but what happened on Friday had me mentally devastated. I went home after Friday, and I sat in a quiet room listening to calming music for an hour. Because I didn't know what happened. Everyone was yelling. Everyone was screaming. I was yelling and screaming. But I didn't even know what happened. I didn't even know if it was my fault. I didn't even know what the problem was. All I knew is there was a problem and I was screaming. It felt like an episode of true psychosis. And I thought, you know what? I'm sick of not knowing what's going on in Pokemon. I need to actually learn this. And it's clear that it's not sticking, and it's an area of my brain that isn't a match, but I want to be good at this, at least competent, because I want to keep doing this with Nick, and he very much wants to do it, but I don't want to just go into the ring like a rodeo clown and get absolutely bodied every time. So we're going to make an earnest effort to learn Pokemon, and today is the first day. Now, how do we do that? Well, I don't really know, but I think stating your intent is important. And if I were you, the younger me would have thought that as soon as you state your intent, it's like movie montage scene. That's cue the movie montage scene. That's not real life. So what I have is, I think we start out with a quiz, okay? Let's just do a quiz because we got to get a baseline. That's the biggest issue I face, is that I want to get better at this, but I don't even know what I don't know. And I don't even know where to begin, right? So we have to know what we don't know in order to learn new things, right? You have to identify the problem before finding a solution. So we need to learn the typings. The typings just break my brain. They haven't stuck, and I've been sort of muscling through it. And at a certain point, I'm doing this for you guys, because it's like, how are you going to watch this? I have pokey blindness. One, think defense first. It's funny you say that, Luce, because I actually started doing that. I wasn't even trying to learn the opposite. I was only learning defense first, which I think is the right call. Pokemon typing quiz. Let's just start with that. Okay? Let's start with a quiz and get our bearings. Let's get a baseline. Yo, what? Let's get a baseline. Okay. How effective? Oh shit. I don't know the 4X or 2X. This might be above my pay grade. Look up Wolfie VGC. Okay, I'm going to write that down as well. Fairy type is really tricky. I don't think this is the quiz for us, because I just don't know this. We need even more. That quiz was too high level. Dude, finding good quizzes on the internet is actually hard. All right, let's see if this one's good. No, it's not. No. That was bad. Am I seeing Twitch chat? Hold on, let me see if maybe it unlinked it. Yeah, I think so. Let me search Pokemon matchup quiz. No. That's going to give me like, what's Pokemon is your... Maybe we don't do a quiz. You sent a link to a possible quiz. Thank you. Okay, this is good. This is good. Thank you, man. Shout out to you, Matt. All right, this is good. This is good. All right. So do I have to guess what's good against normal? Isn't anything good against normal, or normal's good against normal? This simple game is designed to help you learn Pokemon type matchups. Select one of the most effective moves against each Pokemon to score a point. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Bidoof. That's the other thing is I don't know Pokemon because we were doing the nickname thing. Like, I don't know Pokemon's actual names. So, normal. I think flying. 1X? Correct. Nice. Okay. Yes. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I'm trying to learn.
Chat. Can somebody calculate how many hours he's played Pokemon?
This is the hater. This is the devil on the shoulder. I got it right.
Can I watch for a sec?
Of course. I need your. I mean, you're partially responsible for this.
No.
Yes.
Fully.
Yeah, you said fully. Yeah. Here, grab that mic.
Yeah. All right, Bidoof.
Yeah. I got it right. So I have to pick the most effective type against this.
Sure.
So I got that right.
Yeah.
Flying. Next Pokemon, water. We are going to go. So water absorbs ground, but erosion. I don't no. So not rock. Water.
He's sub 100 hours for sure.
Fighting.
Oh no!
Or
You did 762 hours of Pokemon on stream.
Ice. Damn it. Oh, all these other ones would have been correct. See, the ground and rock one messes me up. Shit. I'm just trying to figure out what I don't know.
You're looking for not very effective.
I'm looking for effective.
What does it say right there?
No, I know. I clicked the wrong.
Okay.
I clicked the
Okay.
wrong one.
Okay.
So I'm trying to pick the most effective move against this type.
Yeah, go ahead, pick it.
I got that one wrong. Flying dragon. I know dragon's good against dragon, and then fire is good against Flying is good against bug. Flying rocks you throw at birds, so that's good against flying. Water, I don't know about water and bird. Fire, I think it's rock. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Ice. Ice. So fire would be best. Or see, this is where I get messed up because of the fire and water thing. I know that water is good against fire.
Fire water isn't on
I know,
here.
but then I'm trying to retrace my steps in my brain. I'm trying to go into my brain and retrace my steps. I'm in a room right now, sifting through pages of my mind.
I like how committed you are to this.
I'm very committed because I never want to feel like I felt on Friday. At this point, it's an indictment. I'm an intelligent person.
Yeah. When it comes to some things, you are.
So, yeah. Steel, I think it's steel. Because ground, I don't think it's grass. I think ice might be. That was I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not even gonna play. That was kind of a guess.
Which one of these would break ice the best?
Steel. But like I like to think about it that way, but sometimes it gets goofy. Okay. Aerodactyl. I also don't know Pokemon names because I've done the nickname thing so much. I need to learn that. Rock flying. Okay, so fire.
Do you think you could catch? And tell chat if you think you'll be able to catch this with a Pokeball starting.
Well, I just don't know. Like, I straight up have no idea. Like, I don't know like what a legendary is or a shiny. I can't tell if it's a shiny or not. There's no like.
Shiny doesn't matter.
Okay, but it seems like it'd be hard. It looks
Yeah,
big.
It would be hard.
Okay, so rock. Fighting, I know breaks rock because I picture a guy judo chopping a boulder. So fighting is good against rock, and fighting is not good against flying though, because flying, you're flying in the air, you can't hit it. So then I would think it's just fighting because I think fire flying is not a super. Water flying, I think it's just fighting. Damn it, water was 2. Why?
Water rock.
Oh. So fighting is only 1x on rock?
Fighting's a regular effectiveness against flying.
So
No, so it would be effective against rock, not effective against flying.
got it. So it takes it from 2 to 1,
Mm-hmm.
whereas water is effective on rock
One
and
is
flying.
just regular effective.
So water erodes rock.
Yes.
That's how I try to remember
There
that.
we go.
And I just didn't. I knew that, but then I didn't know water. So if you throw water at a bird, it's gonna be pissed.
Dual types are going to be tricky.
Right. That's what gets me bad. Okay. Poison. I know that ground is good against poison because it absorbs. If you pour poison on the ground, it absorbs it. Electric, no. Bug. I think this one's gonna be one of the goofy ass. No, if you poison a psychic, they hate it. Because I picture Melisandre being poisoned. She's a psychic. I'm going to say rock. Because you can't poison a rock. Bug, I'm not sure on. Fuck. What? I thought you couldn't poison psychic. I thought psychic was...
Remember psychics? The things psychics...
So they like poison. I got halfway through that, and I was like, that's not what you want to say. I cannot keep psychic poison straight.
I think it's the colors are too similar of the type.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Psychic's a witch, and they have a cauldron, and they like poison.
There we go. Now. Okay, yeah. Would you be able to catch this Pokemon?
Yes.
Yes. And it would be good.
Skiddo, grass. Okay. Grass absorbs water to grow. I don't think grass much like steel. But I know that steel doesn't like water because of rust. Rock probably smashes grass. Fighting, I don't think so. I think it's rock. I win.
Yeah.
Okay. So any one of those would have been correct.
There's only one wrong answer.
Okay.
Which you've done since I've been in here.
Okay. Water and ground. A Whiscash. So water, fire's good. Ground, I think, is good against fire. Water erodes ground. Steel, I think, is weak to water. If my rusting thought is correct, and I think it's gonna be fire. Fuck
fire
you.
against water?
Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry.
Again?
I rushed it.
No, you didn't.
I rushed it.
No, you didn't, Rudy.
I forgot about.
No, you. Why does fire water confuse you every single time?
Because
it's fire and water.
I don't know how many times I can explain this. It's the forest fire thing, and also I just forgot. I just in my head, fire is a much more powerful entity than water.
Nobody thinks fire is stronger than water. In a non-Pokemon context, you could ask any person that's graduated kindergarten, with a.
Then why are fire hydrants not filled with water? Or fire extinguishers? Dude, get out! Fire extinguishers. Dude, Nick is my kryptonite. I meant fire extinguisher. It's just something he does to me, dude. It's something he does to me. This is...
His mind is breaking.
It does, dude. It is breaking. I have the yips. End the stream, dude. Okay, but answer me that question. Why is there no water in fire extinguishers
Because
then?
it would probably weigh like 1 trillion fucking pounds.
It's because the other chemicals are more effective. Sand would make more sense. Okay. I can't believe I said hydrants, dude. Okay, listen. We're learning. All right. Steel Fairy.
Rudy turns into a bumbling child when I'm around.
It's crazy. It does happen. So fairy's really tough for me. I know that
Fairy's tough for me too.
Fairies I know don't like steel. I picture Tinkerbell with coins, and she has a phobia of coins.
It's a good way to think of it.
And but steel on steel, I would say fighting versus steel is, I think, if you use like a metal pipe against a fighter, you're gonna have an advantage. So I would say this is a total guess. I really don't know. I would say psychic. Damn it. So explain.
Steel and fighting are regularly affected against it. Flying and psychic are half affected.
But I need to like actually understand it. So fighting is just regular against.
With that combo, with that dual type.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the dual types are tricky.
Yes.
Mawile 303.
Would you catch it?
Yeah. Just so I could go like this. All right. Water flying. Electric would be best.
Electric would be 4 times
Yeah.
this.
So I'm going to say ice. Bug, no, because of flying. Let me just go through them. Ice, I think, is good against water because it freezes water, if I remember correctly. I could have that wrong, though. Steel, I'm just not sure. Dragon, I think, is only effective against dragon, right? No, there's got to be more than that, but I know that it's like a trait or a mirror or whatever. And then bug, not good against flying. So I think it's either going to be ice or dragon. I'm going to go ice.
Great.
Nice. But dragon would have been
You
fine,
could've
too.
gone
Okay. Is that true what I said about dragon?
Dragon's super effective against dragon. Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon's awful against ice as well. If it was just... You're good. You're doing good.
Okay. Current streak 1.
Wait, go to best streak 2.
Oh, man. Monferno, fire, fighting.
Okay, you have 70 hours of Pokemon played on this channel.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Fire and fighting. So let's go through this. Dark. Dark is, I don't know. I just don't know. But grass, bad against fire. Very bad. Bad, 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 bad. Steel, weak to fighting, so not that. Flying, I don't think would be strong against... Well, it is strong against fighting, so I think it's dark or flying. And they haven't thrown dark in there, so I think it's dark.
It was flying.
Shit.
Double.
Fuck. Why is flying good against fire? Because
It's not. It's just fighting.
Oh, okay. But is fire good against flying?
No, it's regular.
Okay.
It's just a push.
So I'm
It's not
thinking
press one.
I'm thinking of a bird that flies over a fire. They can just leave.
Don't do that
Why?
because you don't need. It's just a regular effectiveness.
Okay,
it's
so
not
it's
strong
nothing.
Or weak.
Okay, got it. That's good to know. Okay. Back down to current streak of 0. Venomoth, bug, poison. Okay, rock good against bug. It can't be normal. Fire also good against bug. I think it's going to be rock. Because you can't poison a rock.
Well, rock will be 2 times effective against bug.
So poison doesn't even matter.
You don't have to worry about.
So there was just a trade. Like this
that.
is
No,
1 to
you're
1.
double damage.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
I'm saying like
yeah,
if
you're
it were just rock and poison, it'd be 1 each. Like poison is 1 against rock.
Let's get to some single types.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
This is gonna be electric. Suicune 245. Electric is good against water because water.
Would you catch this in the game?
I wouldn't be able to.
You would not be able to.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tied your best streak.
Sunk Urn. Stupid name. Grass.
Worst Pokemon statistically.
It's got to be fire. Oh my god. Best streak. PR. Poison. Electric fighting. It's going to be ground. You can't poison ground.
Great.
I am on fire. Ground. Woo. Groudon. Wow. This Pokemon seems not like the others.
It's amazing.
All right. Ground. Can't poison ground. Steel, maybe. Ground on ground or ghost. I don't know much about ghost. I know ghost is scared of... Or dark is scared of, like... Shit, I'm all messed up. There's one thing that's, like, scared of the things that you'd expect things to be. Psychic is... Yeah, so psychic's scared of, like, ghost, bug, and dark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that doesn't matter here. I'm going to say ground, because ghost can pass through things. Yes! So steel, ground would have been fine, too.
Yeah, there are three correct choices.
Okay. We're on a hot streak. Grass. Electric, water, dragon, or psychic. Okay. Grass absorbs water, so that's out. Electric, I don't think might just be 1x. Dragon, I don't know. Psychic and grass. Legalize it. Yes. So dragon or psychic would have worked.
Yeah, just regular effectiveness.
Okay. Heat more. Is that an anteater?
Yeah. With like a tube.
With 2 penises.
With 2 cocks.
3.
Yeah, you're right.
Fire. Okay. Ground, I think, would be... Well, hold on. Let's think. Ghost, I don't know. Electric, I don't know. Ground, I don't know. Dragon, I don't know. I'm thinking there's 3 correct answers here. and I just don't know. I think dragon.
You literally said fire hydrants would be more effective if there was sand in them.
Well, then I was bullied.
By who?
The collective. I didn't have to look. I knew they were. Damn it, dude. Okay, so I was right about that.
Well, yeah, sure, okay.
Ground is 2x. Okay, ground can't be burnt. That makes sense. That's a win.
But not for water?
We can't. We don't. I don't want to talk about that. Grass and fairy. Okay, grass. You can't poison. Well, grass is different than ground. But no, I said it earlier. You can't poison the grass. Flying. Dragon are normal. I think just off vibes. It's either dragon or poison. And I'm going to go poison.
Yes, ×4.
Let's go.
Dragon would have done nothing.
That would have been bad. That was
You
huge.
said you can't poison grass?
I kind of second guess myself, but that's ground, right? Because that confuses me because grass and ground are, have a symbiotic relationship. So, like, you can't poison ground or rock.
Right.
But then, like, I got confused because grass has roots.
Think of ground like a desert.
Right. That's what I'm going to start doing. And then grass, it's like you put
Think of grass like a plant.
pesticides,
Yeah.
Or like
yeah.
raid.
Like weed killer.
But fairy, I need to remember, does not like poison.
No,
That's where I got
no.
confused with fairy and psychic.
Fairies hate poison.
Okay, so Tinkerbell hates tinctures.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I have like a Michael Scott method of memorizing things. Sea waddle. Bug and grass. We're going to go... Bugs eat grass. Rock smashes bug. So I think either one of those would be correct. We're going to go rock. Yep, I even got both of those right. I don't think this quiz even ends either, though.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. It ends when you get 10 in a row.
Okay. Current streak is 2. Best is 6. All right. Good. I like it. Challenge. Heat Tran. Fire and steel.
Is this something you try to catch?
No.
Right. So you can kind of tell the epic look.
I'm just like, yeah, it's just how big and scary. Like how...
But if you see that as your starter...
Take. Okay. So fire... Blazing Inferno and steel. Now, I do know that fire is good against steel because of 9/11.
That's right. Let's never forget.
Poison? No. Psychic? No. Flying? It could be fire or flying. Shit! Okay. But why?
Poison's not going to affect steel.
I figured that.
Flying's not going to affect steel. Think of a bird hitting a building.
Okay. So fire would just be good against steel.
Because as opposed to double.
Yep.
Because of its fire.
Back to 0. Dragon. I don't think dragons like ice. I remember that because of Game of Thrones. They can't fly past the wall.
There it is.
Beautiful.
Mincino.
Mincino. I'm an Italian mouse. Hey, give me some fucking cheese. Normal. Fuck. I don't. Normal, actually, I don't really think about much.
That makes sense.
I feel like these are all just 1x against normal.
Well, then click away, brother.
Let's go ice.
Great.
So ghost would have been 0, though.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
So are you picking what's effective against it, or what would it would be effective
I'm kind of doing
against?
both, which is a bad idea.
Yeah, right. So you don't know. You're actually not doing any help.
Yeah, that's what I get
'Cause
caught
you're
up in
kind
a
of
lot.
flip-flopping when you're explaining.
I do. I do that a lot.
Okay.
And I don't know how to undo that. But I think in the end that'll lead me to be my brain will be like a dynamic supercomputer. Steel and psychic. What would be strong against steel? That'd be fire. Water, I think, because of the rusting hypothesis. Don't know if that's correct, but I think that might be something. Psychics they love poison. Bug. Fairies don't like bug. Wait. Dark. Water. Steel, dark bug. I don't know. I think it's one of the bug dark water, and I think it's either dark or water, and I'm going to go water. It was dark.
Yeah.
Okay. So psychics don't like
Dark.
dark. They don't like...
They don't like bug either,
They don't
but steel kind of cancels that out, so it's just regularly effective.
Okay. Was I right about water? Is water... Was the thing I said about water and
Let's
steel
move
correct?
On. Let's move on.
Well, I need to know.
I don't want to overcomplicate this. Let's just,
Okay, Ninetales water.
Beautiful.
We got it finally, boys. Rock would have worked well, too. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you can't... So that's why I started thinking about it. So, like, rock can't be burnt. That's easy. Okay. Psychic flying. Water. No. Fire, no. Fairy. I don't know. Flying is super good against bugs, so that's out. I think fire is out, so I think it's fairy. Nice. Oh, that I couldn't get that one wrong. We take that.
We'll take that. Poison water.
Toxapex. I hate that one. I hate the look of that.
I think it's kind of cool.
I think it's I don't like it.
Would you catch it?
No.
You could.
I could, but I wouldn't.
It might
Poison
be a little
water.
tough.
Poison water. Okay.
So okay, so just look at it through the poison right now. Go through all the answers.
That's what I've been doing. Okay, so poison, grass won't do good against poison. Poison, cancel. Rock, poison, good. Normal, poison, what? I don't know. So rock's good right now. So let's go water. Poison on water, I don't know. Grass, water. Grass is good against water, but bad with poison, so it can't be grass. Normal. So I think it's rock. Okay, so normal grass or rock would have worked. Okay.
Normal.
Kessleon, normal. So we're just going to go... Couldn't get it wrong. We need these. This is great.
This is good for you. But
Heat
is it
more
helping?
fire. Yeah, it is. Fire. We're back on this. Okay. I'm going to go with flying.
Couldn't go wrong.
Are the devs giving it to me?
They might be.
Pincer, bug. We're going to go with psychics don't like bugs. Ice, probably. I'm going to go ice.
Great. Kills bugs.
Dude, what's going on? Trico, grass. So, poison. I am actually in fuego right now. Rock. This is tricky. Steel. Is steel good against rock? Electric, no. I don't know about ghost, and I don't know about psychic. I know electric's out. Steel, is that, like, I guess, like, blacksmiths are greater than rock? You smelt it. You, like a, you know, a forge. Ghost, I don't know. I'm gonna go psychic. Shit, I had it!
Think of like a drill.
Yeah, I had it, and I overthought it.
You're like a drill.
Psychic always gets me.
Hey.
Okay, pincer, bug, flying. We're gonna go fire. Fire or flying, I think, would work here. But we're gonna go fire.
Both.
Okay. Ground, psychic. Rock, steel, normal, electric. Ground with... Electric, I think, is out because of ground. Ground doesn't conduct electricity. Normal, I don't think it'll be. So it'll be steel or rock. I'm going to go steel. Let's go. Most of these are logical. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. Okay, I think we're good. 7's good enough. Also, I don't know where Nick just went. That was helpful. We got to start doing that more. That was very helpful. That was very helpful. I think we just load up Pokemon now and we just go and we learn. Actually, first of all, let's pull up the PowerPoint so we know what we're doing. Just so we get a understanding of what we're doing for today, because we're going back into Unbound. Okay. Not even going to look at this. Not even going to look at that. Don't need it. We're not going to look at this. We're going to go off our gut. Use a new opening at the KBT Expressway to journey back to the to Crater Town to start on the journey.
Sure, you starting? Do you care if I watch?
No, I'd love if you did.
I just gotta wait for Kyle to get all the dog walks. We can do rediscovering VO.
Oh yeah, that comes out 2 days. 2 days.
The 7th. What's today?
Are we still nuzlocking? That is a good question. Probably not. I think that it wouldn't be helpful to nuzlock, but I think we should play like I want to play like it's a nuzlock, so I take it seriously, but I don't want to like ruin it. You know what I'm saying? It's hot in here. What'd you get for a salad? Have you ever made a joke about Thai cob in a salad?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got to play with intensity but less suffering. God, it's hot in here. Are you hot?
Warm.
Yeah, we're going to do one save scum per stream. Huge question. Does this mean we can get the boys back? I don't think so because we did get new Pokemon. I think we'll be okay. Once you make it to Crater Town, head south to the exit you got jumped at before. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Use the new opening at the KBT Expressway to journey back to Crater Town. Also, you go back to Crater Town. Got it. Start the journey to Fall Shore. Once you make it to Crater Town, head south to the exit you got jumped at before. Okay. That's Fall Shore. Okay. Make your way through the expressway. We'll figure it out. Let's just boot it up, dude.
What a good game.
It's fantastic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me know if... I will. Let me know if the volume's good. You want to see the team? So here's who we got right now. We got the Nose Pass Serena Williams. No item. Magnet Pull. Trap Steel type Pokemon. We got to remember that. And then Power Gem. It's a rock type. Electric and rock moves. And then Gabite, which is our starter. Dragon Ground. Sandvale, gotta remember that. Fire Fang, Bulldoze Slash, Dual Chop. So you gotta remember he's got a fire move, even though he's Dragon Ground. Does he have a dragon move? He must. He has one, Dual Chop, okay. And then Starvia, Ellen DeGeneres, normal flying, easy. Those are all just flying normal moves. 10-4, that's easy. Boldor, rock, obviously. Calm nature, weak armor. Oh yeah, I remember that happened last time. That was kind of confusing. Hits up speed, but drop defense, yep. Mud slap, so ground rock, steel, and normal iron defense. But that's a status move, no? Sure is. Okay. And then Stunky, Phil Mickelson. That's our Poison Dark. He's a killer. Bite, Venoshock, Flame Burst, Toxic. We know that. He's got one flame move, though. I keep forgetting that. Crab, Minble, Fighting Ice, Ice Punch, Power Up Hit. So Ice Fighting Water. Dude, this crab is kind of sick. Okay. Those are the boys. So we got to go to the expressway. Now, actually, let's see what our items are looking like. How many Pokeballs do I have? 16. Okay, and 2 great balls. We're probably okay on Pokeballs. We might go buy some heals real quick. I knew exactly where the Mar was. Those are the little victories I have to take. Like, I knew exactly where the Mar was.
That was.
Yeah.
Listen, take them where you can get them.
Yeah.
You did know exactly where the fuck that was.
Pokeballs are useless at this point. Get greats. If you say so. We do have money. Let's get some great balls. If I get 10, do I get a magma ball? 6 bands, easy. Premier ball. Oh, so you only get... Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go to the expressway. Mincy has not stopped talking on the phone. He is wheeling and dealing. I see your message, Pitsnoggle. Float the idea of letting chat swap 1 Mon from the Valhalla box. We can discuss that at the next town. I'm with that. I'm with that. We can do it at the next town.
How many badges do you
3.
have? Really take your time.
Fuck you. What's going on here? What is this? What is this hell? Got it. I'm the gem family brother with wings of light. Fucking loser. I can teach Hurricane to a Pokemon for floor flying gems. Don't have him. Cool, good talk, brother. Where do I even get those? Are those in the grottos? What's in here? Do I have anything I can smash through on this? Does one of my Pokemon have Headbutt?
Nobody gets hung up like you.
Well, I'm playing the game.
Oh, they're clowning you for being gemless.
Yeah, I'm not a woman. I don't have rubies. I have brass knuckles. And dice. Alright, new Pokemon. Should I just use a Great Ball? Fuck it. I feel like for a Woobat, that may have been overkill. It literally said dig? What do you mean? What? Dude, a Great Bat or a Great Ball didn't work? You're lying. Okay, what is this? Hold on, let's actually practice. This is Psychic Normal? Or is that Fairy? I don't know. I still don't understand the, like... I think the squiggly line is... what is that? Just tell me. Psychic?
Flying, psychic or flying.
Oh, that's flying, not normal. Whiff. Okay, so I'm not even going to look at my moves. Psychic and flying. So rock would be good to throw at the flying.
You so looked.
I did. But I already knew that. And also electric. We're going to use Power Gem. Imprison. That's new. Well, can't catch it now. It's okay. We don't need a Woobat. We can also just catch. We don't have to do the same catch rule. Aaron, I'm guessing this is going to be ground. Normal. Is that rock? Rock Steel. Damn, I keep getting normal mixed up. Okay, Steel looks right. That makes sense because it looks like a lug nut. And that rock looks like a rock rather than ground. It's just a little like emoticons that are confusing. I guess I can use Serena Williams as my Pokemon as a metric, so it's the same as mine. So that's obviously rock. Okay. Rock Steel. I need to look at these moves. Does Discharge paralyze? One of these paralyzes, no? May paralyze. Thunder Wave. Cause paralysis if it hits. May paralyze. Does this hurt me? We're gonna try Thunder Wave. I don't know which one of them has a higher hit rate on the paralyze. There we go. Paralyzed. Why was he able to attack me? I paralyzed him. Okay, hold on. This is Steel Rock. So, do I have a water type? Rock, Dragon Ground. Is John Malkovich water type? Fighting in ice. That'll work. Can't paralyze ground. Oh. But it's rock. We'll use Crab Hammer. This might kill, though. He avoided it. Wow. Dude. This guy's a jerk. This is not going good. He's just going to keep doing it. There we go. That did a little better. Oh, perfect. Right where we want him. Woof. We're going to catch him right here. Great ball, yes. That has to land, right? Bingo. Bingo. Do we want to keep doing... I kind of want to keep doing the nicknames, even though I need to learn the Pokemon. I can still learn the Pokemons. Aaron. His name's a name anyway. You paralyze him, his speed is halved, and he might get fully parried 25% of the time. Got it. Okay. We're still gonna do a name. We're gonna do the random names. It's too fun. Who's it gonna be? Get your guesses in now. Aaron Paul right there. I mean, it could be. It might be. I almost wish there was a random celebrity generator that was characters. Random character? Does that exist? Oh, it just does actually random, like non-existing ones. Random movie character generator? Characters killing us. I feel like this is almost guaranteed to be Joseph Goebbels. I think it's going to be Taylor Hitch. Julia Roberts. Beautiful. Stunning, beautiful Julia Roberts. Love it. Actually, we're gonna just do Julia. Mincy is just absolutely blabbing on the phone. Beautiful. There we go. Julia Roberts. Beautiful. Smash. Ah, nose pass. We already got one. Don't need it. Bye. Ooh, my boys are hurt. We got to heal the boys up. That first fight was rough, man. I could have used a lemonade on him, but it's alright. What does this say? Frozen Heights, Crater Town. We want Crater Town. Oh, was that a fight? I want it. Okay, clearly not a fight. It is a fight. It's on GBA, yeah. Woobat. So is this going to be Flying Rock, I'm assuming? Flying Psychic. We're going to hit him with the discharge. That won't hurt too bad. Yeah, we're good. I already feel better. I already feel more confident. One tapped him. I don't know what our new level cap is actually now, since we got a badge. Now I feel free to explore more, since we're on training wheels. So can I enter this? Oh, really? KBT Expressway is huge. Might just try to get where you're going. Okay. The only way you're going to improve is to turn off the red arrows. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I will consider that. I want to take these fights, though. These walls are full of treasure. I make my living by digging it out and selling as much as I can. Oh, a dwarf. I've hit my limit for now, though. Why don't you try? So am I going to get... It'll cost you a band. Info. I have a motorcycle. We bought. I'm gonna buy it. Whoa. Something pinged in the wall. 3 confirmed. Listen up, kiddo. You'll be digging with my very own sledgehammer and pickaxe. Okay. Press. Oh, I don't know what my... Where are the... A and S, okay. Three confirmed. So do I use the pickaxe on these? I don't quite get it. Oh. So how do I acquire? Oh, it's just telling me what to do? No, there's nothing there. Okay, we got that one. So we just gotta... I don't get the difference between the tools. No! Okay, we got a leaf stone. With the real machinery like an ADM, the treasure you'd be able to find would be much higher quality. ADMs are expensive and I can't afford something like that. But if you ever want to give digging another go, you know where to find me. Alright, cool. Got it. Yeah, the big rocks used. I figured. Yeah, you use the rocks for the big hammer, and then the pickaxe for the little gravel. I didn't see this ability at the top. That's alright though. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm the gem family brother with the toxic disposition. I can teach Gunk Shot to a Pokemon for 4 poison gems. Don't got it. Also, you guys said I could use... Oh, we made it. Crater Town. So then I go down to where I got jumped, which I think was... Actually, we gotta go to this. I remember this area. I could also heal. Isn't the Poke Center... No, I got it wrong. It's up here. There's the Mart. Is that the center up there? Yeah. Dude, you want to know something really embarrassing? We were playing Halo the other night with Nick, and he had to quit playing because he got motion sickness and threw up. Oh, what a loser. So embarrassing. Don't bring it up to him. Don't tweet it at him or anything like that. Dude puked from Halo. Such a stupid nerd move. Also, we've been playing this game called Make Way that's unbelievable. It's a racing game. It's so fun with your friends. Alright. We're healed. And I gotta go to where I get jumped. I think we're probably gonna have to fight. I feel my spider sense for a fist fight's tingling. Isn't this where I got jumped? What? What'd I mess up? Oh, we gotta do it again. Okay, so we gotta go through the expressway again to the Fall Shore. Got it. I had it right, never in doubt. Whoo-wee! Looks like you made contact with my friend. Now go over to those rocks and give him a good smashing. Alright. Where are the rocks? What? Alright, I guess we're duking it out now. Oh, it's a wild Zubat. Don't care. Can't escape. Cool. What is it? Flying... Poison? Hit him with the rock. Mean look. Alright. That should one tap. Bye-bye. You're mad at me for trying to just go at the wall? Last time when we mined, it just went right at the wall. Oh, there we go. Whoa, what? I already got one. 24. Big fella. So these all just have Pokemon in them? Geodude, I want him. I can catch wherever I want now. We're going to do Thunder Wave. Will that have no effect, though? Because it's ground rock. Does that X mean 0 effect? Like there's no chance? Rudy, I didn't do that trill. The random generator did that. It is a female Geodude. Very progressive. I'm just going to damage it a little bit. Okay, maybe a little more than that. Okay. Owie. Do I really want Geodude? I kind of am over it already. We got it. Geodudette. Yes. Who's it going to be, boys? I really want like random character, list of random characters. Okay, here we go. I can't generate it? There we go. It's just a movie? Alright, screw that. Here we go. Victoria Beckham. Posh Spice. I'm going to put it as Posh. Posh. Isn't that her? Wasn't that her Spice Girl name? Very cool. For the Geodude too. Fire. Alright. Got a Geodude. I don't think we want Telltown, right? Yeah, that's what we want. Fall Shore City. What do you got for me? I'm in the gem family. All the gems are here. They can communicate with spirits. Can I teach Phantom Force? I don't have ghost gems. They're disappointed. Okay, so the rocks just have Pokemon in them. I don't have a very fast Pokemon as my lead, but we still can get away. It's beautiful, isn't it? We're going to switch out. We're going to go... We're going to put the crab first. Because Serena's a little dinged up. Come here. Rattata. This family hates me. These boulders have been placed so strategically. It's almost as if someone doesn't want people going this way right now. Alright, so we can't do that yet. I want to do some more mining. We're out. Whoa, we got another. We got friction, boys. Aerial Ace. Is that an Alakazam? Or a Kadabra? See, I'm learning Pokemon. If you think a simple surprise attack on me is enough to remove it, you're sorely mistaken. Your silly attempts to play hero are tiring. This is Ivory. Alakazam, get rid of him.
Yeah, my buddy won't do as it's told.
Lights? Not now. Oh. I'm like weirdly sore today. I slept like butt last night, dude. I'm always just watching fights. Yeah, he made the op run off a cliff. Aura. Did him like a buffalo. Gah! That shadow admin really ticks me off. Hey, I saw it. So embarrassing. Ask you a favor, okay? I know my grandpa asked you to head to Thundercat Mountain, but before you do, would you mind lending me a hand first? See, the shadows put up some sort of invisible barrier around the route I was trying to fly to. I need help either taking it down or finding another way into Route 9. Do you think you could spare a moment to do that? Yeah, sure, why not? Thanks, Toby Keith. I forgot my name was Toby Keith. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try to find some way into Route 9 from Telltown. You should probably try something similar. Oh, I have to walk all the way up there? A max repel. Okay. Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that a main or a side? Is that a side dish or a main? You'll be greeted by Jax. Yep. Okay, these are all the tons of side quests. Inverse battle house is here, where you can battle against trainers in inverse battles. Inverse battles swap effectiveness of move types. You're kidding. Of all the days for this to happen, no. 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 We are not doing inverse battles. What an insult to my mission. For example, fire's now super effective against water. That's not what I need. That we cannot have that enter this brain right now. This is a very, very critical time in the development of this Pokemon brain, and we cannot have this House of Mirrors shape-shifting BS. There's a whole gym with that later. Oh my god. The universe don't want me to win. You can add a Togepi egg, and you can get a Togepi egg in the house next to the Pokemart. Head into the Mission HQ house, left of Inverse House, and talk to the policeman to start the Terra Gramble quest. Okay, Mission HQ house, got it. 5. Down and left. All right. What is this? Oh, why didn't it say Poke Center? Need to pull out the Geodude. The spice must flow. My Raucous. My Dune. Let's take a look at him. Posh Spice. What do they got? Bold Nature, no item. Sturdy. One hit K. Okay, that's good. Rock Throw, Magnitude. Smackdown. Bulldoze. That's fine. I feel like that's nothing crazy, though. And then, who else did we get? Ooh, I forgot about Lamar Odom. Is this Ice? Grass and Ice. Pretty good. Ice Shard, Grass Whistle, Razor Leaf, and Icy Wind. And then we got this little guy right here, Julia Roberts, Aaron. So, Sturdy, no item. So same as the Geodude. Headbutt, Protect. Large boulders are hurled. Okay, Rock Slide and Iron Head. The foe is slammed with a hard head. It may also make the foe flinch. That's fine. All right, we got to the next town. Do we do a vote on who we bring back? What is Steel good against? Okay, quiz time. Billy the Kid says, Rudy, what is Steel good against? Steel is good against flying. No, wait. Steel's good against rock. That's all I know. That's all I know. All right, do we want to do a vote? Do we want to put up a poll on who to bring back? So we got Ben Stilla, Terry Hatcher, the Makuhita, Eddie Murphy, Kate Upton, the Spiel. Damn, I forgot about her. That was a tough death. John Travolta, Zach Galifianakis was good. RDJ did not live a long life, or Little Leo, Derek Jeter. Should we do a poll? Bad against fire, water, electric, and steel. Steel's bad against steel. Can we do a poll? Is there a way to do a poll where you just type your submission? That's a lot of options. If there's, I can see, I think we can pick like the 3 most common ones. I think it's probably going to be Terry Hatcher, Kate Upton. Haven't heard a peep for Ben Stilla. Haven't heard a peep for John Travolta. I think it's either Jeter, Terry, or Kate. Ooh, a lot of Stillas all of a sudden. I do remember you guys saying he's really good. Little Leo and DeWatt. Okay. Stilla's your best Pokemon. There's a vote in the Twitch poll. I'm just seeing a lot of Stilla hype. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, thank you, Matt. It's okay. I think you guys are saying Kate just because her name's Kate Upton, but it seems like Ben Stilla is the best Pokemon. I think it's got to be Ben Stilla, even though I didn't put him in the poll. Ben Stilla's got some fanfare. Fanfare. All right, here's a question. Do we just do that, or do we do a poll between Kate, Ben, and Derek? Why not both? Because there has to be some... Life isn't all cupcakes. All right. There's enough fanfare for Stilla. It's got to be Stilla. I know I could technically do any of them, but we're doing a Joondaluck. Stilla's coming back. Executive decision. But then do we put Stilla in the squad? What level is he? He's only level 22. We brought back Stilla. Do we bring him into the squad? Who's our weakest loser? Don't need 2 rock types. Yeah, because Serena's rock, and so is Robin Thicke. Robin Thicke isn't doing anything for us. Don't like his vibe. Stilla, you're in. Robin was just never vibing well with us. Okay. Do we need to buy some stuff? I wasted $1,000 on mining equipment. I guess just super potions. And I've just never really liked Robin Thicke as an artist. And that's Target music. It was rental equipment? You're lying. Really? That's bullshit. Aaron over Serena? All right. Hold on, I gotta adjust my nuts. Damn, we're gonna be low on money, dude. I'm fine with Aaron over Serena. Fuck it, we ball. No, that's the. I mean, Robin Thicke is Cole's music. Let me save actually. Okay, we're gonna move Aaron in. Aaron, you're in. The committee has spoken. Chatters against drunk driving have spoken. Who am I pulling out? Aaron? Alright, Aaron's in. Aaron has a Mega Evolution too, but Mega Stones are hard to come by in this ROM though. I also don't fully understand the Mega Evo. I know I used them in the last game I played, but I'd never really fully... Okay, hold on. Then we need to go to the HQ house. Alright, we're right there. Just down the block. Right here. Let's get money. Welcome to the Mission HQ.
This is your first time here, isn't it? Then tell me, do you know about missions?
No.
I see. Well, then in that case, allow me to give a formal explanation.
A mission is an extra objective you receive by accepting a request for help. Many people out there aren't able to solve their own problems and require assistance from others. Welfare state. Welfare state, huh? On Fall Shore. Fall Shore. Oh, this shirt goes hard? Yeah, dude, this Kingdom Hearts shirt. It's so soft, too. Once you accept the mission, the details are automatically recorded in the mission log. Missions can often yield great rewards, but it seems money or even new areas to explore. Who's the guy in Mad Men? John Hamm. If someone requests a mission from you, accept it immediately. Even if you have no intention of completing it right away, there's no harm in having it registered. I don't quite have that one in your mission log. I can do Australian. With it being C, I gotta warm up. With it being C. Wait, hello, no, hello, Wallaby, Modella, hello, no, hello. I think I'm Australian. With it being said, there are several people in here in need of assistance. Dude, I got accents. Like, when I'm drunk with my girlfriend, I'm accent king. And then I get on stream and I can't do none of it. With Aussie, everything ends on an up. Yeah, it's hard. It's easier to say it than it is to read. Yeah, I got weirdly like Kiwi South African there. Which she confirmed. Don't worry about it. She probably just lets me do my accents and is like, good job. I want to get good impersonations. But I'm not quite there. And when I do impersonations, it's quite literally just doing impersonations of Nick Mullen doing impersonations. It's an impersonation of an impersonation. I didn't read what it said. God, I'm a painful watch, I think. So these are all the missions. Policeman, Terror Grand Bowl. Do an impression of Nick Tarani eating a bagel? No. Ew. I feel bad for any of your middle school teachers. Yeah, the ones I used to snap at when I had a point to make about the catcher in the rye. Hey, hello. Teacher, excuse me. I have thoughts. Drunk stream when? We are kind of due for a drunk stream. I used to do every stream drunk back in the day. One trick pony, Rudy. You can only do the band voice on stream. What are you talking about, yo? No, babe. I love when you get drunk and talk about camera angles. You should have seen me during Pluribus. Dude. During Pluribus, I pitched a perfect game. I predicted everything that happened in that show. And she started it before me, and she got to like episode 7, and she kept accusing me of reading about the show. And I was just swish, swish, swish. Dude, I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys. You should watch Pluribus. It's a good show. It's very Severance-esque. It's good. Dude, Carol had me hot. Carol is the most hateable character that's ever existed. Pluribus was such a snooze. Yeah, that's been the main complaint. I think that it would be a snooze. I'm curious if you watched it weekly. Me and my girlfriend waited until it was all out, and we literally binged it in 2 days. I think it's 9 episodes. We binged it in 2 days, and that for me, it didn't feel slow. I thought I will say this. I don't think that they advanced the story enough, and I think the order of operations and how they did certain things was really annoying. Like episode 5 or 6, what occurred in episode like 7 and 8, I thought should have occurred in episode like 2 or 3, because not that it was bad, but like it didn't make any logical sense for what was happening to happen then, because based on previous information, the characters wouldn't do that. So that I thought was fucking weird and kind of annoying. But overall, it was good. But the issue is that I think binging it doesn't make it seem as slow. But it's fun and it's thought-provoking. GOAT. Minusos is GOAT status. Carol Woat. But I still like her as a character. I'm trying not to do any spoilers. But yeah, overall, I don't think that they advance the story enough. And overall, with these shows nowadays, dude, they have this issue where they don't advance the story enough. And then when the season ends, it's like 3 years until the next season. Dude, the best thing about Game of Thrones is that they served you gas every summer. And episode 9 of a 10-episode season was where shit went down, and then 10 kind of rounded out the story and set up. Now it's like they hook you in episode 1 and 2, and then they start advancing. You're like, oh, we're going to get some of these answers. Then they go on a side quest, and then in the end, they kind of get the answer that they were already going for and getting close to in episode 2. And then by the end of the season, you're like, we actually didn't move far at all, and now it's going to be 3 years. Dude, they said that they haven't even... Dude, Vince Gilligan said he hasn't even written season 2 yet. crazy. And I also started thinking that Vince Gilligan, I think, either doesn't know how to write women or hates women, because the two characters that he's written that are women are all-time hateable people. Skylar and Carol. Carol is so much worse than Skylar ever was. Skylar was just an annoying bitch for like a season and a half, but then came good. And you could at least understand why she was an annoying bitch. Carol is just a straight-up loser. Liam's dad talked about it. They write the first 3 to lure you in and then stop giving a shit. Yeah. It seems like, I mean, I think that that's always the case with shows, but it seems like lately with shows, it's been like more predatory. It seems like they're doing it more, like they did it so bad with House of the Dragon. Marie is also really annoying. Yeah, 100%. But I think Marie is like intended to be annoying. Like, I don't think he intended for Skylar to be super annoying. But I'm not even going to go into Pluribus. I think the cinematography in Pluribus is fucking amazing. It looks amazing. And it's a cool show. Like, the concept of the sort of dramatic, or I guess like, I don't even know what genre it is, like psychological sci-fi, is similar to Severance, where it's like pretty interesting. It's fun to talk. It's fun show to watch with someone to talk about and make guesses. I use that show to filter out opinions I would never listen to. If you hate it, you are wrong. What are you talking about, Breaking Bad? Like, it's different when with Marie, like, it's different when a character is intended to be annoying and stupid. It gets really annoying when, like, a character, it's like more of a critique on the writer, where it's like, this character is just frustrating and annoying, but there's no, like, emotional reason for me to connect with them. Like, that, the problem with Carol is that, like, there was all these issues about her, but they were never really, like, explained fully. So I didn't feel like any, you don't feel any sympathy towards them. Like Game of Thrones, it's a book, so it's different. But like in Game of Thrones, the characters, there's a billion reasons to hate certain characters, but you still either root for them or feel for them because of past events. You know what I mean? So that is like very, you know, it makes for a very compelling story versus like, it's just bad writing when you just hate a character because they're nonsensical and annoying for no reason. Who's the best female written character of all time? Brother, fuck. Why are you asking me this? This ADHD hour is brought to you by Vyvanse. This is what all streamers do. This is good streaming. I don't even know, man. I'm too much of a fucking bro to know the best written female character. You know what? I'm actually going to sit my white straight ass down and listen to a woman. I thought you were the feminist guy at Barcelona. Correct. I am. I'm a woman understander, first and foremost. And that's why I'm not even going to answer that question. I could. The list is so long. But I'm going to sit down and let the women speak. Mrs. Doubtfire, I know what you're doing. I actually truly don't know. I mean, typically women don't get written very well. That's a fact. If I were a dumbass, I would say Molly's Game, but that's just because she acts like a dude. I would say video games do a much better version of it. Like, if I had to answer it for, like, if you counted video games, I would say, like, Aloy was a great character. Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, I thought was a great character. I know there's got to be some I'm forgetting. Yeah, I do think Molly's Game is loosely based on Tobey Maguire's poker games. There's a lot of weird references in movies to those Hollywood poker games. Like, they kind of allude to it in Ocean's 11. Yeah, Uma Thurman and Kill Bill. But I don't know if, like, I literally don't know, like, how if a woman would say that that's good writing. Like, it's just a cool fucking movie. You know what I mean? Like, she's just a badass. I mean, maybe, like, I guess I'm trying to think of it as, like, a positive, good woman. But, like, I think Shiv Roy was written really well. But, like, it doesn't really cast women in a positive light. I mean, that show doesn't really cast anybody in a positive light. But, like, Shiv Roy is, I think, a good, well-written character. Oh, I didn't know that Carol was in Better Call Saul. I still have never watched Better Call Saul. I heard it's amazing, though. Would I be willing to lend a hand to the local police force? ACAB till I die, bitch. Sure, I'll help you. I'm just kidding. I just post about how much I hate the cops on social media, but when I meet them in person, I'm very respectful. As all Americans should. Then, as you know, Boris's crime problem mostly relates to the gangs that were confined together in Antisis City. Aliens, yeah. But, like, that's, like, kind of similar to Kill Bill. Like, where they're just, like, awesome badasses. Like, I'd actually be curious about, like, a woman character. We're getting too deep. I have to deal with these gangs. Dude, Mark Wahlberg would love this Pokemon mission. You saying I get to be a cop? I'm telling you, if I was in Minnesota, it wouldn't go down like that. Put me in Minnesota. Now I'm doing Minnesota Wahlberg. Oh, don't you know? If I had been if I had been on that plane, it wouldn't have gone down like that, bud. Minnesota Wahlberg might have legs. I'm not a co-op. Yeah, best female character is Jared Leto in Dallas Buyers Club. East side of Route 10. I got to meet him on east side of Route 10 to help him with these bad guys. Fiona from Shrek is actually not a bad shout. Minnesota Wahlberg. Do you think that in the writer's room for Deepwater Horizon, Wahlberg was like, I know this is based on a true story, but, like, what if I... in this scenario, I feel like, I don't know, I would have stopped the oil. The real Terry Grampool, okay. I'm having a hard time focusing on Pokemon with Minnesota Wahlberg occupying my brain. I'm trying to get better about playing and talking. That is a big issue I have. Other streamers are really good at it, and it actually is a lot harder than it looks. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. And I'm trying to get better at that, because that's the sweet spot, baby. That is that sweet crack where everyone's happy. Arwen from Fellowship. Dude, did you see the thing about Evangeline Lilly? I guess she got, like, a traumatic brain injury from fainting and falling and hitting her head on a rock. That was... I don't know how true that was, but she posted a picture, and that was a fucking bummer, dude. Dude, I fainted one time filming an Out of Order sketch. Because it was so funny. And I luckily landed on a couch. It was because I was sitting on my knees like a catcher, and I got, like, a rush of blood. The gym leader is missing. We have to find him. Okay. Mission HQ. We'll get the mission to stop the terror Grand Bull. We will do this later. Okay. Got to go to the lady upstairs, too. We said we'll do that later. Okay, 10-4. lady upstairs. I never saw. Wait, Evangeline Lilly, was she the one that was in $1 Million Baby with Clint Eastwood? I never watched that. It looked too sad for me. Or am I just confusing the fact that she got punched to death and had brain damage, and now I'm conflating that with Evangeline Lilly, the real life person, Hilary Swank. I always mix up Hilary Swank and Evangeline Lilly. We were on holiday at the beach when all of a sudden she vanished. Please, sir, search for her. Yeah, I have no interest in watching that movie. She resembles an ordinary female tuber. So are we talking VTuber, YouTuber, Kate on the Delaware River? Who are some other celebrities that like you can never differentiate in your head? Evangeline Lilly, even though they look different, like Evangeline Lilly and Hilary Swank look similar, but to them I never can get their names right. Okay, so now we need to go find the tuber. Middle section of the beach. Okay, they can be in 3 different spots. Okay, got it. I'm just gonna go find her. I don't even want to look. Let's explore. Let's play the game. Is that her right there? Got it. Get your stat reducing. I thought that said seducing. Stat seducing items here. Oh, that's not her. Is she at the beach? The gym leader comes here. Don't care. Junda and Ebo. Valid, honestly. We do look like brothers. Just a couple Eastern European beasts. My mommy left me out here all alone. It was your mom's fault? You don't think she cares about you anymore? Well, you're kind of annoying. Did you say my mommy sent you to find me? Sniff? Oh, she's crying. She didn't smell me. Okay. Please take me back to my mommy. Sure. The little girl appears to have been blown away. What, by my accents? And my movie knowledge? So does that mean I have to go find her somewhere else? In one of the other locations? I'm actually cracked. She's going like Pennywise. I actually can do a good Pennywise. Hello, Georgie. Well, hello, Georgie. Hold on. I gotta get my voice right. Let me warm up into this. Well, hello. Hold on. Oh, chat's begging for it. Please keep going. Yes, we love this. Okay. Hello, Georgie. What a nice boat you have. Hello, Georgie. What a nice boat you have. Cotton candy. You know what my favorite thing at the circus is? Balloons, cotton candy, and popcorn because it pops. Storm came and blew me away. Yeah, you guys love that shit. Hello, Georgie. I did that to someone at a bar one time and they begged me to stop because it was so fucking good. It all comes down to how you get the hello. Hello, Georgie. Oh no. So that isn't her? Where was the third location she was at? Did Mama Jonah tell you that was good? No, I would never show her my accents. She doesn't have the proper ear for it. Inverse Battle House. Get me out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to be here. Bye. Don't want to be here. Bye. Didn't mean to go in there. Where is this little girl? Is she hiding in here? Nope. That wasn't her, right? Was that her? No, it's an old lady. Oh, I got the egg. Yes. Oh, I gotta make room. Lame. Okay, there's Route 11. Dude, I'm kind of digging the vibe at Fallshore. This feels like a cool surfer town for cool surfer guys like me. Frankie is good at impersonations. You know who is actually good at impersonations, too, is YP. He had a really good Coley and a really good Grinnell. He was so good at doing the Grinnell that it, like, broke Grinnell's grin, and Grinnell had to literally walk away because he couldn't handle it. Boston guys are easy to do. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Mitch Monty's gonna get paid, dude. He's gonna get fucking paid, dude. Big check. I'm telling you, bro. It's the B's year. Charlie McAvoy. He's like the best player in the NHL. Where is this chick? Rudy, you have to go left, left, down, then right, up your butt. Gods, take his soul. Guards erase his life force. Searching for the little girl while doing the it impersonation. You can fly too. We all float down here. You want to talk about a slop-ass show? Dairy. But I loved watching it. It was premium slop. Stranger Things meets Pennywise meets premium slop. Okay, I need help. Oh, dude, right there? That's embarrassing. Have you ever considered being a VTuber? Yeah, a little peek behind the curtain. I actually do have a little bit planned at some point where Jundacorp outsources me to AI. Okay, she's not there. Jundacorp outsources me to AI, and then I do a VTuber. And I'm just AI Rudy. Oh no, I was in the wrong spot. What was I just looking at? Oh. There's... Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, well, she's not... Wait, which one did I do already? Okay, we done this one and that one. We need to do that one, but then it's this one or that one. So it's got to be this one. Northeast corner. We're heading to Maine, northeast. There she is. I gotcha. Don't know how to play Pokemon? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Not knowing is actually the coolest. Arc Raiders? I would like to play Arc Raiders again. I just need to play with someone. Trying to get Zach. Ooh, Toby Keith found a Heartstone. A pretty heart-shaped scale that is extremely rare. It glows faintly in the colors of a rainbow. Gotcha again. We got her. Nope, just kidding. There she is. Mommy, you found me. What am I, fucking chopped liver? Hello, Georgie. Yeah, we're gonna get Zach going again. I kind of want to get Zach going in Arc Raiders. I'm trying to get Sass going too, but he's a little baby. He's a stupid little baby. Have you played Rivals yet? I did it a couple times with Zach. I just don't love those kind of games. But it was cool, but like there's just too much visually going on for me. I do want to do Expedition 33. But I don't even know if I'd do that on stream, to be honest with you. The graphics look insane. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It cuts speed in battle, but allows the holder's defense to grow. That's pretty good. Power Belt. Ooh, okay, hold on. Who do we want to give that to? Someone who's slow? Did she just turn into a Ditto? What is going on? We've completed 3 missions. I feel like that's a little bit low. That's a scary number. Are you ever going to do a Jundathon? What game would you do? Yeah, I would like to do a Jundathon. Maybe Expedition 33. I just don't know. It would have to be a game that really has like a story mode that... There's a little bit too, like, I'm trying to learn this Pokemon thing, but I don't love, like, super heavy stat-based games. I mean, we're kind of due for another God of War soon. I feel like they're going to announce the next God of War. I would love to no-life a God of War game. I love God of War. I feel like they're going to announce God of War. I think it's going to be an Egypt prequel, which makes the most sense. Okay, so who's our slowest Pokemon? Because, actually, let's look at what the Power Belt does. I think it said it lowers... It ups defense and increases speed. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It cuts speed in battle, but allows the holder's defense to grow. So you want someone with high speed, low defense. Or someone who's already slow, doesn't matter, and low defense. I feel like those two typically you'd think would be synonymous. A slow Pokemon is gonna be tanky. Let's take a look. So defense 56, speed 32. Defense it might be good on John Malkovich because his defense is okay. Speed's super high. On Robin, I kind of want to keep... I don't want to cut speed on something that's already fast, though. 39, 57. That's kind of a... It might be good on Ellen. Ooh, Phil. Maybe Ben, honestly. We got to level him up. I mean, Julia's already so fucking slow. We may as well just boost defense. I think Julia might be good. Oh, EVs are off? I thought it was an item. You're saying like evolutions? I see you guys all spamming. It's way up. Like EVs are above my skill level. Just you wait, fucker. If EVs are off, give it to no one. Really? It's just an item, though. I don't understand. Help me understand. How do I check that? We got to bump. Well, let's make the puzzles challenging. What are we doing? Battle effects on. Battle style set. Battle difficulties on vanilla. So there's only vanilla and difficult. Okay. It speeds up EV training. If EVs are off, it does nothing but slow you down. Okay. So did I read that wrong? Oh, what was that fast messages? I want that on. I think we already did that. Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm using GBA. EVs and IVs are underlying stats. You can train EVs to make Pokemon stronger. Flank it is for competitive Pokemon battling, not relatively casual playthrough. Okay. So I just misunderstood. What's up, Dave? Yes, I have learned a lot today. I'm a sponge. I'm a fucking sponge, dude. Dude, I can handle the puzzles on difficult. They've been too easy. Blueprints I also want to play. Okay, so now I think we gotta go help the co-op. Even though I'm not a fucking co-op. Next 3 slides are optional. You can head to Route 10, top left, to progress through the story. Below is a list of the trainers you can fight. I think we should go help the co-op. Or is that me? Would he say do it? Did A-Dub say do that later? So, Epidural Town? This is unknown, King Morty. Pokemon unknown. It's a ROM. If you do exclamation point, Route 10 will take you to the co-op. All right. Thank you, A-Dub. If you do exclamation point ROM, it should tell you. Should send you a link, my boy. That was top left, right? Top left to go to talk to the co-op. Bingo. Whoa. Biker gang? It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. Ooh, new area we can catch. Is this the same as grass? Sure is. Lotad. Let's get him. Level 27. I'm assuming these are going to be water type or grass type because it's... I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. So it's going to be water and grass, which means fire types would be good here. We don't have a fire type. But I'm pretty sure Phil Mickelson has a fire move and he's poison. So Phil would be good here, but we don't necessarily need to kill. We just need to injure. We just need to maim. This might one punch. Or one tap. Sure did. Yeah, because ice is good. I knew that. Against water and grass. It's alright. We'll catch another. Rudy, are you / would you be a motorcycle guy? Yeah, I think I would be a good motorcycle guy because I'm really good on a bike. And in New York, I use an electric bike, and I was fucking reckless on that thing. I loved riding in the... I would ride in the road and, like, swerve between cars. Super fucking dangerous. But, I don't know, man. It's just so dangerous. My mom would really, really be upset. Timple. So I think no. Honestly. World Junior bronze game medal right now is nuts. Who's playing? Remember the Dave Mirra game? Oh boy, do I. Great game. I had the Sublime What I Got in the soundtrack at you could play at Woodward. Canada, Finland. I saw people freaking out about the Team Canada selection and the USA selection. I don't know. I haven't watched enough hockey to like fully give my opinion, but Bedard not getting chosen, I can see that. Like, you got to play like a really heavy style, and there's other guys that are. It's tough for Bedard. I feel bad for him, but Macklin Celebrini just plays a much tougher game, so I get it. But it's tough. It's tough for Bedard. You know what I mean? Robertson getting snubbed was bigger deal in my opinion, but clearly they just hate the fact that he's slow. He's real slow, and it's clear that both teams very much want utility players, guys that can play in the center of the ice. They may not be the best goal scorers, but they play tough, hard hockey that are usable throughout. I was more surprised by Sam Bennett, to be honest with you. Like, Max, I mean, he's got, like, Bedard's great, but Mac has got, like, this, like, boy beast in him, you know? Like, he's like, you know what I mean? We caught one. Also, I saw someone, I was actually going to ask that same question, David. I saw someone say that, like, it's on a, like, someone said that with, like, they're playing NHL rules. But it's still on an Olympic sheet, right? Rudy, if you played first line on Team USA, how many games would it take you to score a goal? Brother, it might take 1 or it might take 100. There's really no telling. If I was playing, it would be harder if I was playing fourth line, obviously. Yeah, apparently they can't finish the rink. Dude, I feel like the Olympics has lost all of its juice. Like, I don't even know where the Olympics are. I feel like somehow, some way, the Olympics became swagless. It lost all motion. Who's it going to be? I'll give you an example. I've told this story before, but at Denver in the summer, we had a lot of pro players that would train with us because the Denver facilities were insane and it was the best place. And a lot of guys that currently played for the Avs or had played for the Avs at one point loved coming back to Denver to train because our facilities were sick and our strength coach was really good. So we had a ton of pros, and one time we would scrimmage against the pro guys, the college guys and the pro guys. In the summer, we'd skate together all the time and we'd play scrimmages. And one time I ended up on the ice, and this was my freshman year before the year started. So I was coming in from the null, dude. I've made this joke a million times. It was like merging onto a highway. It was like merging onto the Autobahn with a tricycle. Like, it was such a jump for me. So I was trying my best, but I was like, we gotta get good and we gotta get quick. And I was just trying to like play simple, chip and chase, like let's get on, get off. One time I ended up on the ice with Tyler Bozak and Paul Stastny. Two of the best hockey players I've seen, like overall hockey players. Paul Stastny in particular. Bro, I ended up on the ice with them and I was like, holy shit, just don't fuck anything up. Before, I was just like, make sure you stand in the right place, have your stick on the ice, and just be ready. Sure enough, tic-tac-toe play, backdoor, all I had to do, I could have breathed on this puck and it would have gone in. And it was just like the easiest thing on earth. So there's a chance where if I play first line in the Olympics, I get a goal right away just from standing there, Zach Hyman style. Who's it going to be? Drake! Let's go! Yes. It's a Pokemon that sings too. That's wild. No way. So, Pitslonger, you're saying I should put the... Yeah, I'm going to give the belt to someone anyway. Just because. Power belt. We're going to give that to Julia Roberts. I want to mess with these guys? That's right. There's no one to blame but yourself, punk. I'm going to pack you guys out, dude. Didn't your mommy ever tell you not to follow strangers anywhere? I didn't follow you. You were standing still. Am I about to get fucked up? Oh, yes. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is the cop. All right. I'm not a fucking quap. Scatter, gang. So the guy in the motorcycle didn't get away? Oh, he did. Okay. It's Iceman season, dude. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Drake makes fantastic music, but his lyrics are so funny and stupid. But one Drake song that I do think is really good, even though the lyrics are still really funny, is If the Shoe Fits. Because he's talking about the one thing he is an absolute expert in, and that is saying why girls choosing other guys and how the other guys are lame. And it's a great song because you can tell that like the lyrics are just like they're cringe, but it's actually stuff he really emotionally gives a fuck about. I didn't see a way to turn EVs off, and our IVs are on, so I'd imagine EVs are too. Okay, thank you, man. Who we got? Lombre? What's up, Lombre? And it's raining. So water, yeah, they're all gonna be. Phil we could switch into Phil. Mega Drain. Not very nice. Ooh. Ooh. Almost one tapped you. Rain Dish. That's like something Pocahontas would serve you. Bye-bye. Our Stunky will evolve during this quest, most likely. Ooh, can't wait. Phil deserves it, man. We haven't used him in a while, but he was a killer early on. Palpitoad. Groundwater. Groundwater. What's good against ground? I actually don't remember what's good against ground. Water would be, but because of erosion. We could use Robin. I think we could use Robin here. Because he has a ground move. Or I think he has a water move. Excuse me. I could have just completely misread that. Oof. I did. Yeah, that was a whiff. Grass is 4x effective versus ground water. Oh, okay, sorry. I lost focus. Okay, grass. Yeah, because grass absorbs water. So yeah, we could use Ellen. I don't know who has a grass move. Ellen has normal and flying moves. Ben, I think, is ice. Oh, he's water. Yeah, so Ben's the call here. Wait, no. Sorry. I had it backwards. Grass is what we want. Dude, I'm sorry. We don't have grass. And I'm fighting against... Sorry, I got really unfocused. So we're fighting against water and ground. So yeah, I think we go Ellen. Sorry, I'm gonna lock back in. I forgot that this was me learning. I was having too much fun chopping it up with you guys. Let me lock in for a sec. Uproar. Yo. Doesn't have a special. Is there a button where I can see the... There it is, okay. 60, 100. 40, 100. 60, no miss. We'll just chip away. He's using a different move, though. We're about to lose Alan. What is Uproar? What type of move is Uproar? We might have to switch because of Uproar. Normal? This guy's tough, man. Electric would be nice. I don't think we have... Someone has an electric move, don't they? Or maybe that person died. That's Serena? That's right. We could chip away with Ben, maybe? So it's normal move, water, ground. I feel like ice wouldn't be the worst thing. I think the safest move, I agree, is Ben. He's got full health. It's a fine matchup. We just got to chip away. Okay, good, not great. I guess we can just use... We'll use Razor Shell. God, he's fast, though. Nice. We got a heal low. Ugly, ugly, ugly. But we'll be alright. Alright, we're good. He's gonna tap me again. But we'll be okay. Just don't crit. We're fine. See ya. Yeah, Ben is a little under-leveled. But maybe we get an Evo here? There we go. Alright, that's a dub. Ugly, but we got it. Bad matchup. Alright, now what? We could, wait, where did I just end up? Where the fuck am I? Oh, you recently evolved? I don't think he did. I don't remember that. Is 29 still the cap? I feel like it should have. I should feel like it should have Wasn't it 29 before my last badge? Or am I tripping? I'm likely tripping. It's still not the cap? So these are mostly going to be groundwater, so I think I'd rather lead with... We don't really have a good Pokemon for this. Trip City population U, bro, yeah. I mean, there's no way the game was wrong and I was right. What does this say? Trainer tips. Hop on the rocks. I don't have a jump. Spacebar? Nope. Give me that. Quick ball. Okay, we'll take that. That's nice. I probably should have bought some heals, but whatever. We can't just spam heals forever, man. I don't know where to go. Do we win? Do we go Route 11 now? Hop across the rocks, just walk to him? What, press A? Oh, I see. I thought it was the other rocks. Got it. Auburn Waterway. What's down here? Oh, hello. That cave over there, what do you suppose is in it? Don't know. I love how they start with like a nice conversation and then they just immediately fight me. Alright, Dudley. Onyx. Cool Pokemon. Cool looking Pokemon. Butt cheeks. I do know that much. This is going to be Ground Rock. Ice Punch is going to fuck your shit up, dog. Curse. Yeah, I could use Ben Stiller. Fuck you guys. He doesn't have jump buttons, so obviously this sign was there to mislead him. Yeah. I'm still thinking about Minnesota Wahlberg. Avalanche. An attack move that gains in intensity if the target has hurt the user. Ice move. 6100. I don't feel like this is good. The rest of these are pretty good. I don't think this is very good, man. Malkovich doesn't have any special moves. Minnesota Wahlberg would have stopped the toboggan, don't you know? Yeah, I don't think that's a learn. Since, okay, so Avalanche always makes you go last, but does double if it gets a hit. Since Crab is slow, it's not a bad idea. Everyone else is saying skip, though. I mean, I don't mind much. I don't mind learning it if there's a move that we can get rid of, but the rest of those seem okay. What's the hammer, PP? Gay. Uh, 100. 100. It would be ice. Would be a stab. We already have an ice though. 60, 100, 70, 100, 40. We could get to, well, maybe power up hit, but I feel like that rev up could be useful. If Crab has the ability that boosts punching moves, then Ice Punch might be better. Otherwise, Avalanche is better since you're going to hit last anyway. Yeah, I remember you guys saying power up hit's insane. So I don't think we learn it, dude. Ditch Dizzy Punch? I'm fine with that. I never used Dizzy Punch. Check stats. How do I do that? It's either ditch Ice Punch or ditch nothing. Don't need 2 ice moves. I'm not going to learn it then. I'm not going to learn it. Oh, shit. I got so distracted I forgot I was still in a fight. Okay. Ground. I might switch into Stiller. Because does the lead Pokemon get even more XP, or is the experience share just like across the board? I think I remember correctly. The lead actually gets... Did he just dig? Check the ability. It is Hyper Cutter. Prevents attack reduction. Oh, switch to Ellen so that dig won't hit. I forgot about that. Okay, good tip. Thank you. That's part of the learning curriculum that I need. I appreciate that. And then in that case, we should have learned Avalanche. All right. It's all right, though. Suck it, loser. Is he going to do it again? Is there... I don't have U-turn. He's probably going to dig again, though, right? Oh, no, he did slash. I heard a little bit. What to water gun your ass. Ooh, he's quick. This should one tap. Almost. Owie. Get rid of him. I wish I had Mega Drain. This is big XP, man. The abilities are something that really I need to work on. Oh my god, it's Aaron. Steel Rock. We're going to heal, and we're going to keep using Ben. This should be fine, right? Yeah. This should one tap. Water gun should one tap. Almost. Metal sound. What type of move is that? He lowered my defense. Ain't gonna matter. Razor Shell is much better than Water Gun, by the way. Oh, really? I guess I could have checked the stats. Now that I know how to check the stats, I should have done that. $75, $95. Way stronger. Yep. Way stronger. Good to know. Now that I know how to check that in battle, that's kind of big. Okay, get out of my fucking way. Is that the cave I need to go to? Or is the cave up here? Auburn Waterway. Oh, hello. Goon. How'd you find me here? He looks like Count Olaf. I see you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Why are they always looking back at it? Snubble. Is this going to be normal fighting? This is one of those situations where someone's dog looks like the owner. that Fairy Fairy? So Tinkerbell doesn't like bugs. Steel. Fairy doesn't like steel, I know that. Bugs. Shout out Series of Unfortunate Events. Yeah, dude, I loved Series of Unfortunate Events when I was a kid. I enjoyed the show too. I don't know, I didn't ever finish it. I thought it was fun. You got to get a QB wristband. That's a good call, actually. Just Poison Steel. Okay. We're gonna go with. We're gonna get Phil in the mix. Get him some blood. I know that my dragon has. Yo, ow. Should I Toxic into Vino? Am I gonna live? He's level 30. Oh, fuck. I might have to heal stall here. I could switch into... I know that my Gabite has a steel move. Hold on. What's his defense? 49. He doesn't have a steel move. I was completely wrong. Was that Serena that had a steel move? Julia does, but she's only level 26. He's gonna be fast. Oh, he had Metal Claw, but we got rid of it. Never used Dragon versus Fairy. They created Fairy type specifically to counter dragons. Okay, I did not know that. I was only saying him just because I thought he had a steel move, which he used to have, which was Metal Claw. That's the only reason I said that. I mean, we could put Aaron in and then stall, because our attack with Phil would be great, but he's gonna get killed here. So we could switch eat Iron Head, or eat. It's gonna be tough. We're gonna shift it though. Fire. Okay, that's good. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna heal Phil because I want to get. And then, yeah, we're good. Julia might just be what we need, actually, because we can use Iron Head. Yeah, he's quick. He's really quick. But he's not hurting Aaron very hard. Oh my God. It's gorgeous. You were not ready for Julia Roberts. Yeah, because I forgot that Julia was also steel. I should have just done Julia from the beginning. I didn't realize. I forgot since Julia's new. I forgot she was steel rock. Perfect matchup. Yeah, the fire move. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. The fire move should have done more damage because I'm steel, but because it's raining, so I don't know. That's a lot. It's so much to think about. So because it's raining, fire moves are less effective. Interesting. Dude, this is a really well thought out, in-depth game. Aaron's super tanky. That makes sense because it's just basically like a turtle. It has a helmet on. Don't worry, I got him, officer. Do we win? Lights? Dude, now that I feel less pressure, I'm actually enjoying Pokemon a lot more. Because I feel like I'm actually just trying to learn rather than like pretend like I know what's going on. feel like we should heal. Actually, we're kind of fine. Don't say water hurts fire question mark. Don't trigger me. My fire extinguisher doesn't have water. That was a good argument. It's damn shame my brain let me down. I was betrayed by my own brain by saying fire hydrant. Oh, there's another rock hop. Tobiki found a damp rock. Cool. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It extends the duration of the move Rain Dance when used by the holder. We don't have Rain Dance. Can't escape. Shit. You already caught one of these. Water? Should we use ice? Ben's a little hood. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to potion Ben and then take one more hit and switch. I'm going to start leading with Ben. Beautiful. We're fine. Wait, am I a dumb fucking idiot? Ben still has water, not ice. Wait. I'm a dumb fucking stupid idiot. Why do I keep thinking he's ice? Why do I keep thinking he's ice? Maybe just because of his color? I totally thought he was ice that whole time. He's just not. Okay. Yeah, I'm judging. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, so you got water. Why is this breaking my brain? Julia's... No, we don't want rock. Can't poison water. I mean, Malkovich actually may have been the play. We don't have Serena, who had our electric move. What else is good against... okay, that's... Okay, I had it right. So, we could just use Ice Punch. Actually, I'm about to go into Circle. I'm about to go into Circle. Even though this is probably unnecessary, I'm just going to do it. Back to square one. Only grass and water are super effective against water. and fire. That I don't know if how long it's going to take for that to go through my head. I'm going to try this power up hit. Nice. Grass and electric, yeah. Don't worry. I figured it out. See ya. I want a Zapdos. All I've ever wanted is a Mewtwo and a Zapdos. Can you guys tell me how to get that? Of all the Pokemon I've played, I've never had either of those. Sucker Punch? Let's take a look. Dark move, 700. This move allows the user to strike first if the foe is readying an attack. For Phil. 6100. It's got it's got not very much PP. I guess we could just replace Bite. I feel like that's kind of useful. Go first. I feel like that's a great move. I kind of want to keep the fire move. I feel like we never use Bite. Sucker Punch is very goated. Replace Bite. 10-4. Okay, make sure I don't... I almost selected the wrong one. We're not doing that. Dude, on my right hand, my middle finger, knuckle, has just been getting murdered by dry hand season in the winter. I'm putting so much lotion on it, it just can't recover. It's brutal. Okay. Bite. Yeah, I don't care about the drop in PP because I didn't really use Bite before. And it just seems like a better move, so we'll take it. With Phil, I pretty much just spam Vino. Like Samalache. I can't believe Samalache, dude. It's just such a good bit that he has no idea about. Should I heal up, dude? It feels shitty using all these heals, but we're learning. Gotta remember that. I gotta learn to walk before I can run. All right. Feeling good. It's a perfect bid for him because it's not a bid for him. 1,000,000,000% correct read. Somali Chad. He needs to get the chain. He needs to get the chain. He needs to get a chain. Steven Chain. Somali Che and get the chain. We don't have one of these, right? Should we just catch this little bastard? Should I just try to quick ball him? Rudy, is Che self-aware at all, or is brain actually like that? No, he's not self-aware. He's not self-aware. He's very... Like, Che is one of the most earnest people I've ever met. He is actually just a wonderful guy. Like, how he acts on the show is exactly how he is. Like, on the Yak, I think... I would say the only thing is that on the Yak, it's always, like, a whole panel of the room, like, staring at him and asking him questions. So he gets, like, a little bit defensive about what he's saying. Not defensive in the way where he, like, lashes out, but, like, defensive in the way where he won't be his full self. He's just sort of like, don't know, just wanted to ask a question. You know, like he kind of makes it sort of like diffuses his own situation. But he's a really nice guy, man. He's a really nice guy. He's very thoughtful. But no, he is not self-aware. Like, he's not thinking of Somali Che and like, oh, that's a funny bit. Like, he just like straight up was like, oh, I want to get into wine, and the Somali aspect was completely lost on him. I'm gonna quick ball this little bastard just to see. Wow, that sunk. Let's go. Was that a waste of the quick? Low Tad. Is that an Evo of one I already have? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, Nick got Halo sickness. I'm going to say it's going to be Fran Drescher. I don't know who that is, Skip. Hell yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Finally, we get a number in the mix. That's beautiful. 50. This is an ALS Ice Bucket Challenge for you, Floyd. $50's not going to be excited about getting put in the PC, but sorry. We'll get you out. Don't worry. I dropped my pen, and I need to twirl my pen. Let's go. I'll use a Sharpie. There's a cent symbol. Yeah, but 50 don't even use the cent symbol. Who's this old fuck? Is that a yarmulke? Oh, he's a painter. Painter Leonardo. Sent out Smeargle. Is this grass? I mean, they're all grass here, right? Is that normal? I keep fucking up normal. I think that's normal, right? Yeah, it's normal. Okay. Power up hit should one tap this fool. Bye bye. Dude, on Friday, I had the Pokemon music stuck in my head. It was actually a House of Horrors, and not the kind of House of Horrors you want to be in. So this is the bridge I skipped. Should I fight this fool right here? Should I fight this fool right here? I think I'm going to fight this fool right here. Also, we haven't done this in a while. You want to know how much better my mentals are? Is I only have saved once. Usually I save 1 billion times because I'm petrified. Boop, boop, boop. And we haven't even save scummed or died. Isn't that poetic? Isn't that ironic? School kid Herman. Hello, Georgie. What a nice boat you have. Ooh, ditto. First ditto. What a fantastically shapeless freak. You're about to get punched in the fucking face, you blob. What the fuck? Is that what the ditto does? It shapeshifts? I did not know that. It's my first ditto, man. Did you just ask what ditto does? I mean, forgive me. Lenoon. That's a ferret. Oh, the furry swipes. I remember those. After 2 power pits, the crab becomes a beast. Yeah, dude, he's absolutely speed bagging these fools. What's super effective against normal Pokemon? Fighting. Next question. Jax, let me in. Where's this dude Jax at? Where'd you get that shirt? I think this is from Culture Kings. Also, I forgot to tell you guys about my New Year's resolution. It's really lame, but I'm just going to share it anyway. No one gives a shit about your resolution, I know. But my New Year's resolution is to post every day, 365 days, a clip, which is literally the bare minimum. But for me, would be very difficult. And I have a list in my phone, and we haven't failed yet. Post hits. That would probably hit. Who's the guy that does Rack of the Day on Twitter? Daniel something. Just playing the hits. I would like to set up an anonymous, like, Twitter page of some kind where it's like those pages. I love like nostalgia pages, or like old, like there's the Twitter page old album covers. Sorry, Rudy. What game was it that Nick puked after playing? It must have been a game that causes such great seizures, right? It was Halo. It was Halo. What's going on? Wait, I thought I was fighting. I have to find an underground passage. Look around Telltown and find a way to Route 9. Okay. We are in Telltown. I gotta go pee real quick. Also, check this out. New scene alert. I'll be right back. I'm giving you guys some loading screens. What's up? You miss me? What am I supposed to be doing again? I have to look around for an underground passage of some kind. Correct. Is there no Poke Center here? Why is the Poke Center not marked with PC? Wait, let's look at our new Pokemon. So we got Geodude, Posh Spice, Rock Ground, Bold Nature, no item, Sturdy. I think we already looked at this actually. This is the new guy. Water Grass, 50 cent. Mild Nature, no item. Rain Dish. Slight HP recovery in rain. I feel like rain is not that common, except for this area we're in. Giga Drain. Nice. I wanted that. Flail, Bubble Beam. Nature Power. An attack that changes type depending on the user's location. That's kind of interesting. But it's not an attack move, so how does that work? Does it change the type of the other moves? How does that work? How does Nature Power work? That's a Giga Drain's awesome. What was the name of that move again? Nature Power. Depends on weather. Do we get any money? I still don't really understand how I get money in this game. We have 18 Great Balls. We're chilling. Rudy, all the starters in Pokemon are fire, water, or grass type because they all counter each other. Fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. Oh, okay. That is easy to remember. I mean, I already knew all that. So thank you for that. Like, I appreciate you dumbing it down for me, but the brain that I currently own is surpassing that. So, money from selling things or winning battles. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of cave in one of these houses. A hidden door. Town. That's where you guys are from. Bunch of tattletales. Basement. Underground pass. I'm actually a fucking genius. It's amazing how when just reading what's going on and then earnestly trying what it does. Get to the other end of the tunnel in less than 15 seconds to win a fantastic prize. He doesn't know that I have speed boost. Shit. Got it. What? Oh, does that also speed up time? Or even this half-eaten hot dog I found in my garbage can? You want to find some hidden on items and then compare? What are we comparing? Bodies? 150 discarded items? What? 150 items, remaining 146. Brother, who's completing that? How do you feel about Dave Portnoy owning 100% of Office Gamer Channel? I feel grateful, blessed, and happy. I wish I could give away 110%. Wait, can I do that again? Did my fast forward? The fast forward must also speed up time because there's no way. Do I use my motorcycle? Dude. Dude. Dude, like my keys aren't working. Yeah, the speed boost does increase time. That's what I thought because there was no way that was 15 seconds. I just realized too that you can't. If you're pressing down, you can't press another key. It's only one at a time. All right, I got this. And it's like delayed. Okay, whatever. I got this. I'm a good gamer. Dude. Do I have to use my motorcycle? Is that even any faster? It definitely is. All right, I can do this. The prize, you were close on that one, but I don't think the prize is even worth it if I remember correctly. It's not about the prize. It's about pride. Not prize. Pride. Dude, you're lying. I got to the same... What? I got to the same place. Dude, the keys are not ideal. Whenever I do it like this, it's so much easier. Okay, I have to just remember that I can't... Like, dude, when I'm doing it this way, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Dude, I swear it's like debuffing me. Nailed it. What? Are you kidding? What? I'm there. Did it? That's the end, right? What happened? Gotta talk to the guy? Okay. Okay. Come on. Dude. Dude! It like, I swear it like, sometimes it goes one over and then sometimes it doesn't. Like, why there? Maybe it's because I'm in the motorcycle. Switch lanes before you come to the cone. Let me just do the thing, okay? You guys have no idea how fucking insane this is. No, there's no way. There's no freaking way. I'm getting this. I don't care if the prize is good or bad. We're getting this. It's just a gamer thing. If you guys really gamed, you'd get it. It's like when CrossFit guys do military workouts. No one gives a shit. Yeah, I got to be topside at the end, so I run into him. I need a Rudy treat for this. All right. No more funny business. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Dude, why did it stick? That's such a... That one... You can't mess up once. That one little stick right there killed me. I got it, though. Oh, he goes side to side now? Here we go. Run it again. Also, my keyboard, just for some reason this morning, didn't work, and I had to restart my PC. There's something wrong with the keyboard, but that's... I'm not going to make excuses. Dark Mole says, my brain can handle difficult puzzles in quotation marks. Bro, this isn't a puzzle. This is just a speed test. It's over. You can't mess up once. Dude, my route back is perfect. All right. Dude, why does it stick? Is this like impossible? Am I just doing this for no reason? No, I haven't had a perfect run yet. Come on, this is the one. That stick right there is always getting me. Got it. Easy. It's easy. 10 seconds are left? That's not possible. Give me my prize. A nutritious drink for Pokemon. It raises the base HP of one Pokemon. Toby Keith put the HP up in the item sector. It was never about that. It was about my pride. I love my daughter very much. I can't stand not seeing her for even a single day. I would even commit terrible crimes for my daughter's sake. Damn, all right.
That's how much I love her. Thank you for sharing. Crazy old lady. We on to Route 9. Ooh, what do we got? Whoa, look at this little guy. Meryl? Is he electric? Fairy water. I want to catch this little bastard. Let's get him with the dizzy punch. Ooh, perfect. Drain kiss? Thank you. Take me out to dinner first. You have its lower form and killed it already? Sounds like me, yeah. Stilla! Water Pulse. Doesn't another Pokemon of ours have Water Pulse? 6100, 7595, Furry Cutter, Water Gun 4100. An attack with a pulsing blast of water may also confuse the foe. So this is just a better version of Water Gun. So we can just do that. Or we can get rid of Tail Whip. The user wags tail cutely, making the foe lower its defense stat. That actually low-key could be useful. So do I replace Water Gun or Tail Whip? I feel like I should just replace Water Gun. I feel like Tail Whip could actually be useful. Because then I could just wag my tail and then bam, hit him with the pulse. We're almost to the gym. Nice. I'd be down to try a gym today. We got time. Rudy, would you like to make a bet with the stream that you'll have to change the difficulty of puzzles when you get to the distortion world? If you don't reference PowerPoint, I would love to make a bet with you guys. I'm not changing the difficulty of the puzzles. Oh, Kevin, have a good gym sesh, bro. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Water Gun. I was just waiting to see what you guys said about Water Gun because I read that perfectly, and then whenever I do something wrong, the chat just goes. When I say something correct, crickets. Rudy, these puzzles are no joke. I don't give a fuck. I'm Minnesota Wahlberg. I'm Minnesota Wahlberg, Biden. Dunkin' Donuts, dude. Tim Hortons, bud. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Bob Hope? Don't know who that is. Brad Paisley? I'm not really rocking with Paisley, dude. Leo. Now we're cooking. We're just gonna hit him with the Leo doesn't need a full name because you just know Leo D. Yeah, it just didn't. Paisley didn't feel right because we're already named Toby Keith. Netball, a somewhat different ball that works especially well on water and bug type Pokemon. Okay. Bring the heat. Bring the action. Knock your head smooth off. Oh, shit. Rival battle? All right, hold on. I got to lock in. Not looking at chat. Chat's off. Golbat. Okay. Dark flying. We didn't really learn dark. Flying, a rock move would be good, but ice has the green thing, so we're going to do that. We're level 30. This thing doesn't one tap, right? I think we're okay on matchup. Oh, he's quick. Ow. I don't know if I like this. Not looking at chat, though. One tap. Beautiful. We're almost at level cap. Only one more. Perfect. Is easy. Haunter. So this has got to be Ghost, right? Dark Ghost. Or is that Poison? Poison Ghost. Poison Ghost. I don't have a Fairy. Or I don't have a Psychic. Shit. Poison Ghost is like what I really don't know. I might just go Julia because she's tanky. We're going to send out Julia just because she's tanky. Still have not looked at chat. Hex. Please don't one tap. Terrible switch. Okay. Not very tanky. What was Julia's defense stats? 59, 49, 42, 42. That was my highest defense Pokemon other than Malkovich. Oh, this is kind of scary. I did not learn Ghost Poison. But Phil might work. What is good against Ghost? I feel like it's got to be I'm going to go Phil. Could start healing too. Come on. Nice. There we go. There we go. Yeah, dark move. Sucker punch him. We just learned it too. Beautiful. Smack his ass! I figured it out. Dark is good against Ghost. Oh, Nick did tell me that, I remember. Because it makes no sense that ghosts are afraid of the dark. It's kind of a funny little thing. That's how I'm going to remember it. Because it's just like a funny little thing. And I'm Ben Shapiro. We got through it. Those were ones I just don't know very well. So I'm not going to be too harsh on myself. You're in for a shocker. I just called back all my grunts, standing guard at the barrier, so you're like so fucked. Hi, Jax. Do we team up, boys? We were so close to losing Julia. I could use a lemonade on her. I have a lot of potions, though, so I could just do that. I could super into regular potion, I think. Is a super 60? Ride solo? Always team up. Division in the chat. I'm kind of a lone wolf. I think he just tripped me up, dude. I don't want to do doubles battles. Although, does that mean that I'm going to be... If I go against doubles... Yeah, we may as well team up. Listen, I always go over my skis. Let's just team up. Let's take the help. We're still... This is day 1 of learning Pokemon. That's huge. First 3 viable Pokemon in your party will be selected for battle. Okay, hold on. Now I need to actually think about... I need to heal and think about my order. Are they all going to be... Are they all going to be that same... Oh, he healed them all. Huge. Okay, so I think I'm going to lead... If it's like that again, I'm going to lead with Phil. Who else should I do? So we have Fighting, Water, Steel Rock, Poison Dark. Dragon. I feel like Crab should go in for... Day 1 of learning Pokemon, part 25. Shh. Can I catch right here? Whatever. Let's just fight the boys. Oh, I can't look at chat again. These are all rival battles. This is huge. Okay. Arbok and Miss Drevis. Staraptor. It's level 34. Intimidate, attack fell. So everyone's attack fell. So we got Ghost and Dark, which means that the Sucker Punch will be really good against the Mischievous. Right? I'm a god. I'm a god on Earth. Nice. Stockpile. Oh, he's a doomsday guy, this Arbok. I guess I'll just use Sucker Punch. Not great. We'll just tap him down, though. We'll walk him down. I love how he's just not attacking my Pokemon. This is not even a fight, dude. My PP is going to be an issue, though. Alright, bye-bye. Flame Burst? I didn't do Flame Burst. I also just realized that the PP is a bit of an issue. Does a super replenish my PP? Oh, it resets. Too easy. Partner's huge. We're locked in. These are all rivals, though, so I can't look at chat. I feel like Phil might wipe this whole place with Sucker Punch. Sneasel and Scraggy. Look at this duo, dude. Looks like the bad guy, Danny DeVito's character from Disney's Hercules. Ice. Dark. And then Dark. Fighting? I could use Flame Burst on the Sneasel, I think. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, flying against fighting. That's why that did that. Yeah, we're chilling. Was I right? I was not right. So fire does not melt ice. Oh, it's a plus though. I don't get it. Is he just super fucking tough? Dude, this Staraptor is insane. Why did that Flame Burst not do more damage? Oh, is it because it's raining? I just remember that. So is it after every fight, he just... Oh my god, this is beautiful. It's super effective, but you don't get stab with that move because Phil isn't fire type. Okay, and it's raining. Yeah, so I was at least smart enough to understand that. I think Phil's wiping, dude. He's wiping their butts. Let's fight this guy first. Look at us, dude. It's a couple punks beating up other kids. Ooh, 4. All right. Cacnea, Murkrow. So we got flying. Rock move would be good. So we got dark. Is that flying? Yeah, it's got to be because it's a flying Pokemon. Grass, grass. So we could Flame Burst on the grass, even though it's raining. Or we could Toxic into Vino. I think that's the play. Because wait, did I just get that fucking wrong? Doesn't even matter. The Staraptor is absolutely smoking these fools. Do I get to pick a new move? My move doesn't even go. That's bullshit. Oh, it does. Okay. That's probably not even going to hit, is it? Oh, it did. Eradicate. Eradicate is dark, normal. I guess I'll Vino the crow. This Staraptor is a absolute murderer. All right, I got that right. Ow. He's got another Pokemon? Is he going to heal me mid-fight, or what's the deal here? Fairy. Flying. Well, I can't use my dragon. I could use water. I could switch to water. I mean, this Staraptor is going to one-tap. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is actually a good idea. Because I have a weird feeling that Fairy is actually good against fighting. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay if we switch to John Malkovich. All right, see ya. Heart stamp. Oh, good. He didn't attack me. I'm a genius. Hit him with the ice. It's not even going to matter. This is going to one-tap. Oh, almost. GG's. That's Ellen's Evolve form? Oh, hell yeah. Did I nail that? Did I nail that fight? It's kind of not even, doesn't even really matter because this Staraptor is an absolute warhorse. Let's go fight this other guy. You gotta break the psychic barrier, man. What's up? It's the Illusion, reporting from somewhere on Spaceship Earth. Woobat and Skrelp. You. The hell is that thing, man? Dark water. Fairy flying. I might try Sucker Punch on the Woobat. Or no, it's poison. It's poison water. I think I'm gonna try Sucker Punch on the Woobat. I'm tempted to do... Yeah, that's right. Did I whiff? I whiffed. Amnesia. I already have that. Please don't poison. That was the best you could do on a crit. Alright, that hit. That should one tap, no? Yep. I'm really glad that I called out the Sucker Punch before I even saw the green arrow. That's actually a sign of improvement. We're leveling up like crazy. Bye-bye. No. They have one more? Can I poison heal my teammate? Golbat. Poison flying. Sucker Punch the freak. Not great. The aerial ace will go do the job. Bite. Bye-bye. Sucker Punch will fail if they use a status move. Didn't know that. Is that why it missed? Dire Claw. That sounds pretty fucking sick. Let's take a look. 6100 poison move. A slash that may poison, paralyze, or sleep the foe. It has a high crit ratio. I'm looking at chat now, but I wasn't looking at chat when I fought, and I'm actually nailing it. It didn't miss, it failed? Oh, okay, got it. That's good to know. So if they use a status move, it'll always miss. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Dire Claw. I mean, the Toxic Vino right now is a killer combo. I don't know, dude. I mean, Dire Claw sounds pretty good because of the range of Paralyzed Sleep or Poison, but the auto Toxic Poison is huge. Yeah, if I Toxic into Vino, that combo is better than Dire Claw. Like, I don't even need the Paralyzer Sleep. Because Vino becomes an absolute one-hit wonder after Toxic. Right? Sommelier knows all about that Toxic Vino. Good one, Chatter. I think it's a skip. Kind of depends on if Phil is a special attacker too. Is there a way that we can figure that out on here? Yeah, I didn't really think about Flame Burst. Let's look at Flame Burst. 7,100. Yeah, I think it's a skip, boys. Because that's also a special. And it's a 70 over a 60. Yeah, we don't have a lot of flame moves. Pros and cons list has given us the answer. Dude, when I have a Rudy token in my mouth, I start getting a lisp. And it only happens when I'm streaming. It's so annoying. I swear. It doesn't happen anyway. I swear. Sometimes I realize the shit I say just sounds unbelievable. Because I've convinced myself of the lie. Alright, not looking at you guys anymore. Gotta get back to dominating these grunts. Phantom and Swoobat. A lot of flyings. Alright. Ghost, Grass, Fairy, Flying. Sucker Punch is going to absolutely fuck up this Phantom. The Poison also would too, though. Either or. Either or. Bye. Slept him. Imprison, that's a new one. Hits both of us? What did that just say? For how did that affect us for multiple moves? Quick attack him. Nice. Great Denny Gaming. I've never seen him in here before. He goes, God, I wish you were a gamer. Play some Enshrouded. God, I wish you were a gamer. You should play this game I've never heard of. Brother, what's Enshrouded? Is there... Oh, appreciate that. Drake May is good. Enshrouded is good, actually. You know what? Ooh, I was thinking about playing this game today. Shout out to Cheapy for sending this to me. It's like a demo of this game called How Many Dudes. Hold on. I want to play this. It's literally like the it's all about,
Apparently 5% of dudes think they
it's
can
like a
date
battle sim of like how many dudes would it
So, let's
take
see how that goes.
to kill a gorilla.
All right,
But it's just the demo. Okay, Enshrouded. I'm gonna take a look.
Friends for revenge.
$30 game.
I have seen prophecy, and it falls to
Hold on. Let me get the information first. You are Flameborn, last ember of hope, dying. You are Flameborn, last ember of hope of a dying race. Awaken, survive the tear of a corrupting fog, and reclaim the lost beauty of your kingdom. Venture into a vast world, vanquish punishing bosses, build grand halls, and forge your path in this co-op survival action RPG game for up to 16 players. Okay. Open world base building. Hold on now. You're kind of actually speaking my language.
I have seen prophecy, and it falls to you. This is the age of decay. This is the moment of awakening. This is the time for heroes to crack the earth, call fire from the sky, and claim the jewel of Ember Vale forever.
This actually
To
looks
seize the land
sick.
I could not tame. Conquer your fear. Forge your path.
Is it point and
And
click?
strike at the fury of ancient malice. Immerse yourself in splendor. But do not trust in the deep.
Where's the base building aspect?
Pierce the shadows at your peril. And remember, the brighter the lure, the sharper the hook. The secrets of Vale Water will not surrender easily, for only the worthy can take back a kingdom. Flameborn, glory must be earned. Myth and legend must be built from ember to empire. Rise, ignite, and command the waters.
So that said player built. So did you build that temple? I do love me a base builder. Looks kind of sick, actually. Although I will say this, if you're a $30 game, I don't know if you can be flexing. You can swim underwater. But that looks kind of sick, actually. This is just a trailer for a new biome? Okay, I guess that makes sense. So they added that. I mean, that looks cool. Oh, it's early access. Okay. That actually looks kind of sick. Might have to check that out. You will love that game. Water biome just dropped last month. Do you think that's what like early bacteria on Earth said? Water biome just dropped. What's this? Does that just heal? Could grind out a war in Foxhole. I might have to check that out. That sounds like it's up my alley. These are wild? Can we just run? Or did we catch these? Wait, I thought this was a battle. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at chat just because I'm not sure. Is this... What's going on now? Can I catch these little bastards? Yeah, we do got to mix in some real combat. Also, I saw someone from Drake May. Sorry, yeah, we do have stuff playing with Zach. I just got to get him back on his system. I don't know what we're going to do next, yeah. Wild? Yeah, it said wild. It's just I thought there was a guy there. Did we run into it right before we got to him? I want to catch these little fucks. I feel like he's going to kill him, though. Could I use that special ball I have? What type are they? That one ball I have is good against grass Pokemon. On the Adino. We could try that out. The net ball. Oh, water and bug. Psych. We're going to use a great ball. You can't when there's 2 Pokemon. So can we just run from this? I thought that was this guy. That's why I was confused. Okay. Alright. Not looking at you. These fights are too easy for me, bro. Pumpkaboo? Holy shit. Haunter's a cool looking Pokemon, I have to admit. A lot of Pokemon are whack as shit. On the Nick to KB spectrum, I'm a little bit closer to KB. But there's some that tickle my fancy. Alright, Ghost, Poison, Ghost, Grass. Sucker Punch is going to absolutely tear your asses up. Bye. Phil is just slaughterfest. It's nice to let Phil satisfy his bloodlust because it's been a while. 2 moves, 2 deaths, on to the next. Yeah, and we also do need to get... The problem with doing 5 Hearts with Zach is that he's only on console. Also, I don't know if 5 Hearts would even be possible multiplayer. So it may make more sense if he was just in here for that. So if I take out one of these, can I catch? I'm not even going to worry about it. Trio and Sons of the Forest would be fun. I totally agree. Maresh is just not invited. Because all he does is grief. I don't know which way is the right way. Yo. Oh, is this the invisible barrier? So there are more foes to fight? I might want to use a repel in here. For that reason, right there. I guess maybe I need to go up. I think the one we did with White Sox Dave and Maresh was Sons of the Forest 2. Looks like the path to the house is on our right. Okay. 10-4. There we go. Here we go. Eradicate, and is that the evolved version of the pumpkin I just saw? Gorgeist. They were not ready for Phil, dude. If either of you are a ghost, you are fucked. I feel like the Gorgeist is. Sure is. Sucker Punch, you know the drill. Oh shit, did he use a status move? I whiffed. Hyper Fang? Why are you going at me? Don't go at me. Worry Seed. A 1-2 combo, beautiful. Reversal. Let's take a look. For John Malkovich. An all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Do we want this? First one is Forest, and second is Sons of the Forest. Okay, I got it. Maybe we just played the Forest then. I think we did actually play the Forest. Yeah, I agree with you, Abe. I don't think moves where it's like only good last ditch effort, low HP. It's not really my style. Yeah, Jason Bourne. I love base building games. I actually need a better one. That's like why like AoE. I like to play it slower because I just want to build a cool base, but that's not how the game works. I need to find a really good base building game. I probably should just play like Factorial or whatever. I want to check out that Fox game. I've heard Green Hell is truly hell. I think Gillis likes those kind of games. I've thought about Stranded Deep. Ark Survival, yeah, I've seen that too. I want like an actually really chill base building game. Like really chill. I'm not going to learn this. Valheim too, yep. A lot of it for like the base building though comes down to like the art style of the game, and I don't love. I mean, you say that until you get into the game and then you love it, but like Valheim just didn't seem. Rust, dude, I would love to get into a. I think my favorite Twitch content I've seen over the like in 2025 was when Will Neff did the private RP server in Rust. That was fucking amazing. I mean, I think that the Star Raptor is just going to kill here, so I'm just going to do it just for the shits and giggles. I'll do Toxic. Actually, I'll just do... No, I'll do Toxic. But I think this close combat's going to smoke it. Yep. Play Grounded. Yeah, I just don't like bugs. I want to look at the trailers for these games you guys are talking about. What do we got here? Dragon Rage. Isn't that really good? Yeah, we haven't seen Robin Williams in a minute. Dragon Rage. Oh, that's not as good as I thought. Looking at games has almost gotten more fun than playing them. I totally agree, bro. I totally agree. Looking at them is so fun. Also, I weirdly, like, got nauseous playing... What game? Sorry. Grounded. I weirdly got nauseous playing Grounded. And I think it's because, not because I'm like Nick and I get motion sickness playing games. It's because I did too many Rudy treats. Okay, hold on a sec, guys. Lock in real quick, and then we'll look at trailers. It's good because it does 40 damage regardless of type. Okay, so no matter... Oh, okay, got it. So it always inflicts damage regardless of type. So then Dual Chop Slash 7100 is pretty good. Bulldoze 6100 or Fire Fang.
Halo stream? I'd love to do a Halo stream. I've been trying to organize that forever. I almost got... It didn't really work out because fucking Francis lives in the boonies. I wanted to get a Son of a Boy Dad versus Anus Halo thing, and I almost got it going. But then Francis was like... said he couldn't get an Xbox to his hold fast in a different realm. He's like, I can... He wanted to DoorDash an Xbox. So what should I get rid of here, guys? Isn't that what he has servants for? That's what I said. Dual chop? Yeah, 40 HP isn't that much. I just remember someone saying dragon. Maybe I'm thinking of Dragon Dance. Because then Dragon Dance, you rev up and then you smoke someone. I guess it's just an equal trade, like 40-100 special attack, dual chop's 40-90, so you may as well just get rid of dual chop. Yeah, you just go dragon, you get a better move with more versatility. Alright, we'll do dual chop. Sea of Thieves, David says I wish Sea of Thieves had a base building aspect, that would be sick. Dual chop is way better. Well, it's gone now. Got some money. Alright, does this lift the magical barrier? Dance is for sure the move. Once that's available, get rid of rage. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, these guys is just a broken record every time, these guys. I'm afraid, as always, you are quite mistaken, boy. But I'll humor you for a moment. They're like, we didn't do any of that stuff. Dark force of incredible power. I almost forgot about the main story. Yeah, they're trying to unleash some terrible force, so we have to stop them. You think the force we intend to release is only for destruction? Yeah, this is where they try to convince us that it's actually a good thing. Like Samuel L. Jackson's character in The Gentleman. He's like, I have to kill the world with global warming to save the world. Save something that was unjustly lost. What are you talking about? You sound fucking crazy. These are weird lizard people. We gotta get rid of them. I got the documents right here. Dude, I saw a clip of Tim Dillon and Alex Jones that made me laugh so hard. Like, Alex Jones has this ability, like, every time he gets me, it's like he starts a sentence and he's like saying things where you're like, okay, he's like, wants to be taken seriously, and then he just goes, and these are lizard people. We gotta get rid of the lizard people. It just gets me every time. Prison stone. We got to get the prison stone. You got to help me get that thing back. Yeah, sure. Assist me. Oh, they got the scientists. Like Bane in The Dark Knight. They got a scientist at gunpoint. They're just going to run, and this is going to be nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Were those legendary birds? Dark Mobile says the missions are like stop the galactic force destroying our reality or help a girl get home. Yeah, true. That is true. Grillmaster 287 says you suck. Bring Nick in or don't stream at all. Guards, take his soul. Wait, so am I fighting legendary birds right now?
You fight Ivory? Okay. But what... I just don't... Does it... What Pokemon should I use? You fight Ivory, then Shadow Warriors? God damn, I didn't realize... I bit off more than I could chew. I wanted to go look at game trailers. I thought we were done. This is still a learning phase, so I can ask these questions. I mean, is it going to be the same as what we just faced? So I just keep going with Phil. I know I say, but I'm down to finish it. I feel like we can get this done. But is there... You can quiz me, too. If you know. A-dub. I guess I have to use 3, right? The only thing that will help you is fairy moves against the Shadow Warriors. I don't think I have a fairy move in the Rolodex right now. Can I not look at my Pokemons? I think Phil, Malkovich, and Robin. Alright, then we're chilling, right? Because it goes 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can look at those. I don't think I have a fairy move right now. Yeah, I don't. Alright. Let's just do it, buddy. Double rival battle. Are they gonna have 6? 5. Alright. Whoa, Gorgeist. What the hell is that? Incineroar? That looks terrifying. It's gotta be fire, right? This guy scares me, dude. Okay, oh, hold on, I can't look at chat. Ghost. Gorgeist is Ghost, and then Fire Dart. You gonna get sucker punched, Gorgeist. And grass, so I could poison on... We're gonna do Sucker Punch on Gorgeist. Bye-bye. 1 down. Didn't even came in for a cup of coffee. A whiff of coffee. Swagger. My attack rose, but I'm confused. Okay. So if I hurt, I could hurt myself. Worse. Eradicate. Okay, so this is mostly the same. I want to get this Incineroar out. I'm going to use Sucker Punch. Oh, please don't hurt me. I missed. So is that a status move? Is that why it whiffed? Oh my god, Staraptor. I don't even got to worry about none of this. I'm just talking through it so I learned, but Staraptor is just an absolute ace of a co-pilot. I guess I'll just Toxic. I love that blue on close combat. Oh my god. We're going to get him with the poison. He's going to get hurt by the poison. He's going to die. That Incineroar was all bark and no bite. Bye-bye. Poisoned you, my boy. Alakazam. Scary. You're gonna get sucker punched. I love Alakazam. It's just a clinic right now. Didn't they have 5? Why'd they only send out 1? Mischievous. Sucker punch my way through this. Missed. Good lord. Too easy. So now that was the grunt. We got to fight Ivory. How's that? No, we're unstoppable. Are there... Yeah, so now all that's left is Ivory. I just don't feel like reading all this. I was like, dang it, I don't want to let him get him away. It's like, we have him in a room, dude. Just tase him. Where's that cop at? Mag dump. Did he heal? He didn't heal, so I only have one sucker punch. If I go back into the fight, does he heal him? Losing sucker punch is pretty devastating. The Pirate No Beard says, buddy playing ROM hacks instead of base games, no wonder he's lost. Yeah, you are correct about that. But I'm finding my way now. Today's been a big day. It was hooked on phonics. He heals after the fight, so when I go into this fight, will I have full PP on Sucker Punch? I can just go with the same crew and then switch out if need be. I'm not worried about it. More Shadow Warriors. Whoa. They look like Ewoks. Damn it. Well, we can still use one. They're both ghosts. This is going to hurt. Yeah, I got Jax. We're chilling. That Sucker Punch didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. That kind of hurt, though. Got a dragon move. Oh, he's quick. What? I didn't expect that. Wait, what's... Oh, this is my partner's? Wait. Phil died? Phil died! Phil just died! I was not ready for that. I didn't think that dragon was gonna... I mean, we don't have to worry about it as much because we're releasing the rules. We can talk about that later, but I did not think he was gonna die there. Okay, hold on. So these are ghost. They have dragon moves, which is not good for Robin. I think I'm gonna go John Malkovich. Dragon Claw is a painful move. He's got better defense. I don't think we can go Robin here because of the dragon move. We're just gonna tank with John. I think power up hit. No. So fighting moves don't work on Ghost. So maybe We could just stab. Yeah. Should I just take this other guy out or weaken this? Oh, I just realized too, I'm not even fighting a Pokemon. These are just warriors. I'm an idiot. So they just have a bunch of different crazy moves. Watch this one hit me. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Yep, take him out. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nice. There we go. That was close, boys. All right, we did it. Did they take over these old people's houses? We almost lost. We almost lost John Malkovich. They got away. Who could have seen this coming? What was the point of fighting them then? Ruins of Void. We're getting into more dope areas. We're advancing. I'm heading back to brief Grandpa on what's happened. Yeah, brief the Grandpa. While I'm doing that, you should head to Thundercap Mountain. Yeah, no, I'll do all the work. While you go debrief, just send him a fucking email. Zapdos? So now we go to Fall Shore and take on the gym. What do they say about Zapdos? I think I last saw the gym leader back in Telltown, actually. Once you've done that and rescued Zapdos, I'll meet up with you in Epidemi Town. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. Good session. We'll talk about Phil next session. But that was a good learning day. I actually feel like I got better at the game, like considerably better. Mostly because I didn't feel this immense pressure. And I think we grew in advance today. The only real Rudy moment was the fire hydrant incident. And we'll take that. We will take that. Now, what I want to do... Now what I want to do is I want to look at some of those game trailers for a couple minutes. What time is it? I got a couple minutes. Give me the best base building, chill base building game. Give me something like that. No clue responsibility day? Yeah, I got to go in a few minutes to go pick him up from daycare. But I got a couple minutes. 7 Days to Die. Let's check it out. I also want to look at Green Hell. Scary. This looks scary. This is a base builder? Oh, this is the one you said was kind of like Zomboid? There's so many cool games out there, man. Ooh, I like it already. Oh, I love it already. I love it already. So it's a zombie base building survival game.
Howdy, survivor.
This looks dope. Ew. Oh yeah. This looks interesting. Guns too, I like that. I can dig this, dude. Oh, you get cars too? Hold up. Sorry, that was kind of loud. It looks kind of sick.
I get so scared.
44 bucks. Survival zombies, open world base building. So it's multiplayer. Pal World? I didn't know Pal World was base building. Lights, not now. Charges to Portnoy? Dude, there's actually a real argument that I should be able to expense the games I buy. Like, not even on some boondoggle shit. There is a real argument to be made. Because the worst one was when I bought... I said I was going to do an NBA 2K stream the day it came out, but I didn't realize that it came out at, like, midnight that day. And so, in order to do the stream, I had to buy... pre-buy when the game was coming out in like 10 hours, and I bought the $100 version and played it for 4 hours. I assumed you could. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, on paper, it makes perfect sense, but, like, saying it actually is, like... Neebs Gaming has been playing this forever? Okay. That looks cool. That hits a lot of boxes. What's another good base builder? I've done this before, but... I heard Fallout 76 is actually pretty good now. I wouldn't qualify... So here's the thing, is that, like, Schedule 1 is very positive in the base building category, but I wouldn't... That's not the one I'm looking for. I think I've seen Arc people talk about, but I want more of, like... Yeah, I want kind of more of, like, RimWorld right now. Or Satisfactory. That's the one I think I need to get. Schedule 1 is fun for like 8 hours and it's tedious. I totally agree. It got tedious for me. That's why I put it down. Oh, I watched the dude on YouTube when I just wanted to put something on the TV while I did chores, who plays like a super relaxing. He posts like 4-hour videos of him just making Jurassic Park attractions. It's like Zoo Tycoon with Jurassic Park, and it's so relaxing, and he's like, this one looks pretty cool. I told Nick to get this. Halo Wars, you know what's funny? I remember seeing that as a kid and being like, I will never play a game like that. And now it's like so far up my alley. Didn't this come out forever ago? Wasn't there like a really old version of this? It's like it's a base building, yeah. RTS I like too, but I'm kind of looking for more just base building right now. It's Halo AoE basically, yeah. I can't wait for the Game of Thrones RTS. I had no idea Powered was base building. Look at Icarus. Where was that? Survival I do like too. It's kind of got like Doom looking guns. I've never played a Doom game. I was watching Moon play Doom Dark Ages, and the parry system looked like it was tickling me nice. The parry system was hitting my G-spot. I love a good parry system. People talk shit on parry systems, but I love a good parry system. Especially with the sound effects where it's like, doom, the green boxes. There's a No Man's Sky mod that turns the entire game into Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Are you thinking of Genesis, that's a mod of Starfield that everyone's talking about right now? I was thinking about maybe getting that and figuring it out before they patch it, because I think they are. Because right now, Starfield got pooped on. And now this incredible mod that came out is like all the talk. So I imagine they'll probably patch it. But apparently I think it's Starfield, yeah. But the Genesis mod, it's called Star Wars Genesis. And it's like a whole new game that uses the engine of Starfield. RTC 3 streams would be sick. What's that? Real Time Crisis 3. Radical Thickness. You played Middle-earth Shadows of Mordor? Yes. I love that game. Everyone always talks about, the Nemesis system and how they're squatting on it, and it's ridiculous, and it sucks because they haven't made a new one. I'll be honest with you. The first one, which I think was... The first one was Shadows of Mordor, and the second one was Shadow of War. I didn't love the second one as much, even though they expanded on the Nemesis system. I felt like the first one was better for me because it felt more story mode oriented, which is what I want from a Lord of the Rings game. And then the second one I felt was way more focused on like the Nemesis thing and less about the story. And I got kind of annoyed by that. But the Nemesis system was very cool. It's tricky though. It's almost like a soft version of a Nuzlocke because you get yourself like into some unfortunate situations with the Nemesis thing. Because if you brick, I don't remember it fully, but like if you go for a certain orc captain and you fuck it up and then he levels up and it becomes a huge issue and then you just can't really do anything about it. Rudy, are you excited for the hunt for Gollum show that's being made? Yeah, but I don't have high expectations. I might be the only one that likes Starfield. I put 180 hours into it. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got their different flavor, dude. Like, I would have played Starfield if I had the time, Like, those Bethesda games, I think it's okay if they're kind of boring. Like without Skyrim was so important to me because I was playing junior hockey in Texas and I had nothing to fucking do other than go to practice and then come home. And I was living in nowhere fucking Texas. There's nothing to do, no chicks to talk to, nothing to do, truly nothing to do. And Skyrim was just such a gift. And so like it's just it's harder like once you have a job and everything. But like if there's a certain game like that, even if it's a little boring, like Starfield can hit nice. You know what I mean? Is Anus going to play WoW again ever? It's funny you say that. We've been playing a little. Nick has been playing a bunch of WoW lately. I played a couple times with them. So yeah, I think maybe, but I don't know. Like I'm like half and half on WoW. Like I really like it, but I don't know. I did a Worgen build, and I liked the Worgen world, like the starting area, way more than any of the other ones I've done. And that was cool. Like the animation was cool, the story was actually cool, but I just feel like the quests are just so fucking boring. You know? TBC is right around the corner. What is TBC? Oh, yeah. Nick was talking about that. There's like a new thing coming out, right? Oh, I wanted to look up Green. That's what I wanted to look up. Green Hell. I've seen it before, but I kind of forgot. Is this like a really crazy... Oh, this is not what I thought. I thought this was like a war game. Wait, where's like the trailer? Yeah, I think I've watched this trailer. I like the look of this. It's like Far Cry 3. And by that I mean they both take place in a jungle, and that's pretty much where the comparisons end. Oh, this is a lot like The Forest, it seems. Open world survival simulation set in the extreme conditions of the uncharted Amazon jungle. This is like that guy that goes on Joe Rogan. It's based on him. Real life survival techniques to craft, hunt, fight, and gather resources. Dude, this is literally The Forest. Like, they even have that same guidebook thing. Set a makeshift shelter or raise a fortress. Pretty good. Learning curve is a bitch, but after that's pretty easy. I thought the learning curve in The Forest was tough, but there was also, you have to account for the fact that there's the streaming tax, which is like lowers your ability by 20%, and then I had White Sox David Maresh, which really lowers the effectiveness. But The Forest does not hold your hand whatsoever. Like, there's no like objectives really. Like, you really got to pay attention to what's on the map, and then the controls are also really goofy, I felt like, in The Forest. It has macros like fats, carbs, protein, water. Oof, that could get punishing. It really is, like, it's so hard because like every single person has a different level of how in depth they want the game to be, and it's like everything about a game can be great, but then like there's gonna be a group of people that are like, oh, with like when it comes to like food, I want to have to focus on like macros, and then like it's not just gathering food aimlessly, but you have to get like specific food for a well-rounded diet, you know. White Sox Dave in a forest would be great content. Yeah. Like, for me personally, the macro thing is a little bit much, but you never know until you play it. I think Satisfactory is what I'm going to get next, just for chilling at night. Ooh, this looks kind of sick. Oh, this looks kind of like Subnautica. Are you just a lonely robot?
The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, caretaker, so we can sail again.
Ooh. That hit me nice right there. That water. Boat. Ooh. Ooh. Mama. Daddy likey. You get to build an oil rig. And then Mark Wahlberg will come in. Oh, I'm going to come and save you. We might be going deep soon, boys. Look at that. Oh, they got guns, too. And then you win. Oh, it literally is Subnautica. That looks pretty good, man. I don't know what that is. Caretaker? Let's add that to the wish list. Early access. If you have Factorio or Satisfactory, I think I need to flick my bean to that. I just need to decide if I want like a top down. Dude, Steam reviews cannot be trusted. Rudy, I want to see you in DCS. I did that for like my second stream ever with PFT. It was fun. DCS is in depth, dude. I mean, without PFT, it never would have gotten off the ground. I liked Enshrouded. It looked cool. Anywho's. It's nice to go take a look at some games and talk gaming. You see Valheim? Yeah, I've seen Valheim. I just don't know if Valheim... Like, I really just want to build base. That's it. I almost don't even want to fight enemies or run around. Satisfactory is better than Factorio. Is this day and age? Don't lose track of time. Yeah, that was my worry, and I'm currently about to lose track of time. What time is it? 6:40? Yeah. We got to go get Mr. Clue, Mr. Baby. I got him a new bed last night for Christmas. Because the last one I put in his crate, he ate it. Well, he didn't eat it, but he removed its guts. But I got him a new one, and... Dude, he's been so good, actually. Ever since I got back from Christmas, he's been so good. Like... I thought it was going to take like a year, maybe 2, to like really get him like, I don't know. I just thought it was going to take a while because he's got a lot of energy. But he's been like so chill. He listens so much more. And honestly, daycare has been the biggest thing. Like, he just seems so much chiller now. It's been awesome. I think he just got used to his routine, and I'm much better at reading his body language and knowing when he needs to go outside and stuff like that. We're on our 3rd indestructible bed now. That happens. Yeah, dude. The indestructible thing, if you have... I mean, I'm sure there's other dogs that are like it, but if you have a pit bull, the word indestructible does not mean anything when it comes to a toy. Like, if they claim indestructible, it ain't. Anyways, guys, that is today's stream. I got to go get my dog. That was a really fun stream. I had a great time today. We're learning, and we're going to keep learning in Pokemon. And soon enough, I am going... The pupil is going to kill the master. And we are going to take on Nick. I almost feel a couple of those, and then we'll get back into Showdown. But I had a blast today, guys. Hope you did too. What's today? Monday? God, it does not feel like a Monday. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. What am I saying? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, regular time. You know the deal. Follow the socials. Follow the Discord. Like the stream, please. Appreciate you. Nick was on briefly earlier, yeah. But, yeah. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. You know the motherfucking deal. Shit. All right. Love you guys. Later.